Good afternoon. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Hello. How are you been doing today? It is I, your angelic goddess, Spooky Dadia, which is also drinking. How are you doing? Hey Petrol, and hey GX Tagger. Hope you're having a good day. Today, we're playing some more Dying Light. How do I say this? Yep. As you know, Dying Light is a bit of a problematic game because it uses all my CPU. And not really. It's like 60%, and when I stream it, it eats up at the GPU. So when I use my model will lag a tiny bit, as you know. Wow. I see you're having a nice conversation. It's nice to see you interact like this. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I see that you followed again, Petra. I saw that you followed last time. Maybe you unfollowed by accident. Nice to see you back. It happens to me a lot of times. Sometimes I see someone and I follow them, and then I unfollow because I don't remember who this person was, and then I struggle to find them again. So maybe it's the sort of thing that happens. Wow. Hope you're having a good day, yeah. Yes, as you know, I didn't stream on Monday because yesterday I had... Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. I will drink my water, as always. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it. It happens. And I have a lot of people that unfollow anyway all the time, so don't worry. I also have, I think, some people that watch and then don't follow, and it's absolutely fine. Like... Don't you worry at all. Yes, as I was saying, I didn't stream on Monday because yesterday, I don't know if you saw, I was on Dusty's stream, and yes, we played some Phasmo, so I didn't feel like doing all these days in a row. Thank you for the many waters. It's very good. I actually need to drink a lot more because for the past like 2 or 3 days, I've been getting headaches all the time in the evening because I don't drink enough. Like I get some, I don't know, migraine. Not really a migraine, it's like my head starts pulsing, and I was told that it's because I don't drink enough during the day. Basically my body tells me, hey, drink more, otherwise you're gonna die. Anyway, I'm drinking more. So, as you know, yes, we're gonna play some Dying Light. It's gonna lag. We paid. Yeah, I am drinking. Don't worry. I am drinking. Maybe the microphone doesn't pick up. So believe me, if you can hear this, if you hear this sound, it's because I'm drinking. more water. Yeah. Yeah, in the last few days I've actually been going out a lot more with my bike, so that requires me to drink even more because I do like, I don't know, 30 minutes to 1 hour, and I consume a lot of liquids when doing that. So I need more drinking. Not enough sleep. I actually get a lot of sleep. You have to know this. Up until like a couple of months ago, I used to go to sleep at 5-6 a.m. And after a lot, and I mean a lot of hard work and effort, I finally managed to constantly go to sleep at a decent hour, which is 2 a.m. It's 4 hours earlier than I used to, so that's very good. Yes, I'm very happy and I'm very proud of how much I get to sleep and how early I go to sleep. Maybe one day I'll be able to go even earlier, maybe before midnight, we will see. So how many hours do you sleep now? So I go to sleep around 2 a.m. And I wake up around noon or 11 in the morning. So it is like 9 hours, 10 hours. I think it's a good amount, right? It's not super consistent. Sometimes I sleep more and I wake up like at 1, and some other times I sleep a little less and I wake up like 10:30. But you know, the average is 9-10 hours. And I think it's a good average. Yeah, it used to be a lot worse. It used to be so much worse. It used to be like from 6 in the morning to noon, and maybe that was not great. It was like 6 hours. Sometimes I would wake up. I also have this problem that I basically wake up because I have nightmares. It's very common for me to have nightmares, so I just sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night. I go to sleep right away, immediately after like 5-10 minutes to calm down. But yeah, an average of 7 or 8 hours. I think it's what they say is good enough. Like it's the minimum. The minimum should be like 7-8 hours, especially if you like need to do something, need to be ready for go to work, something like that. Yeah, I believe that's why I used to when I used to work in some places where I need to go to get up at like 2 in the morning. I did not have enough sleep because I couldn't fall asleep. I used to work in this place where I needed to get up like 2-3 in the morning, and it was very, very hard on me. So I never got enough sleep, but it wasn't just like that. Hey Spaghetti, hi, nice to see you. Are people asking for Undertale? When Undertale? I already played the entirety of Undertale. What I'm actually looking forward is Deltarune. When Deltarune comes out, I think we can play that because I'm really, really looking forward to it. Really, really. Deltarune, I think I did pretty much everything in it. I did not play it at launch, I played it a bit after. But believe me, I played a lot of Undertale. I saw a lot of videos on all the secret stuff. I mean, if you want, I can play Undertale again. But sure, it won't be like a first experience. I like to do first experiences, except some games like this one. This is a bit of a special one. But yeah, most of the streams I do is games that I haven't played. Just play now Undertale Yellow. Is it the mod they did? Yeah, the mod that Spaghetti was talking about. Thank you. Oh, I did not get the Yetpat. The Yetpat program running. That is the program that I forget to activate 99% of the time. It's logging in. Give me 1 second. It's running right now. I have activated the program, so you can try again. I can actually try again myself. Ta-da! It's working! Yeah. You're playing Undertale, very nice. Undertale Yellow. I can take a look at it and it could be an idea for next stream. Especially since this week we're gonna very likely finish The Binding of Isaac. We only have 3 characters and my average is 3 characters a stream. So when we're done with that, we're gonna add another game to our weekly gaming sessions. And yeah, I think I saw some, I didn't see gameplay, but I see people playing it and I thought it was very popular some time ago. I need to look it up though. I'm on pacifist and I keep killing Asgore and have a different dialogue with Flowey. That's very interesting. There are so many variations. Like you do a very simple and different thing. And just the dialogue changes. It's incredible. It really is incredible. 3 times. I don't know what to do. I don't think I'm a true pacifist. Yeah. Yeah. At the end of the very end of the game, if you're trying to do the true pacifist, you need to do certain things. Of course, not kill anyone, and you need to hang out with like all the characters when they ask you. One that is very easy to miss is what's her name? God, it's been so long. Undyne as a hangout part that you need to do to get the true pacifist. Otherwise, you stay on a neutral run. Yep. And that unlocks some stuff. You're gonna receive like some dialogue. And yeah. And I think Alphys as well has some hangout moments that you need for the true pacifist. Try to look up like if you missed one of these two. It is likely. The first time I played Undertale, I did not do it, and I did a neutral run. Where do I find that? I think you need to go to like to find Undyne. You need to go to her house, and after that, you're gonna receive, I think, a letter that will tell you what to do. Yep. Try going on Undyne house that is like in the area. I think it's the area where there are all the flowers. Yep. I don't remember the name of that area. The area with the flowers that record the voice of the people speaking. Try have a look at that. That could be an idea. Or try to go, at Alphys lab. But I think you need to do Undyne first. Yep. Let me... Yeah, the sun is shining and that doesn't allow me to reach out properly. But I think it will be fine. Try to do this stuff and hopefully you'll be able to get a true ending. It is missable, of course, but believe me, once you start seeing things that you haven't seen in the other runs before going to Asgore, you'll understand that you are doing the true ending. Undyne has a house, yes. Undyne has a house, and you actually need to go there, and there is a very, very fun sequence, I believe. No. Yeah. Let me actually add to my to-play games list Undertale Yellow, also recommended by chat, so it's even more important. My silly, so I call you, name subject to change. Every time I say that, I remember the silly, what was the anime? The one about time travel? I don't remember. There are many, but... where the frick is my... Oh, it's not this. Okay, here it is. Undertale Yellow. Okay. I have written down that. But now, without further ado, let's go play some very nice... I was about to say Danganronpa for some reason. No, some Dying Light. It's the same starting letter. So we do these. The game is already ready. And we continue. What was the last thing that happened? I don't remember. I think the last thing we did was going and get all the money for rice, not rice. And this time we're going to see if we can get our beautiful reward. We also need to change your character appearance, because the last time I did the Australian flag, because I remember there was someone from Australia. Maybe it was one of you. But I think we can change to something else this time. We can do another flag. What is it? Crane. We can do Canadian, Brazilian, Argentinian, American. These colors, I don't like this outfit that much because they're a bit weird. But yeah. We can do for a... what can we do? I don't know. Let's go for a Canadian one. I've never been to Canada. Probably in the future I will visit it, but for the moment, no. Okay, so what we need to do now is not burn on the fire. These are of course our main quest, but we also have the satchel, which is on the cafe. We can do this. Wanna go at night? Maybe it's better not go at night. Let's go at night later when we have more stuff to heal and such. If you remember, this is the guy, the journalist, that told us, hey, can you go find my thing that I left somewhere in the city, in one of the bars?
Craig, do you copy? I copy.
What's popping?
Someone's turned on the 18th floor. We're doing our best.
Oh yeah, we already heard this. I think it's the last thing we heard before closing the game.
Rise has promised me 2 crates, Brecken. 2 crates. I'm doing this shit as fast as I can, I swear.
Give me this.
Just hurry, please.
Yes, we are playing on normal. I will probably switch it to diff hard later and then switch it back. So we can have a bit of both of the experience because it's fun. We can also make some beautiful medikit. No, we need 3, not 2. Okay, we need to go there. Yes, basically the thing that we're looking for is hey, we are out of antizin, we need it to... because we destroyed it, if you remember, in the other mission. We need it to save the people that are infected. It suppresses the symptoms. If you don't get it in time, you just turn into a zombie and bye-bye! It's one of those zombies infection type of situations where you need... if you get bitten, you just get infected. Open up, mate! Give me this. Nyam nyam nyam. Bye-bye. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this bar has a problem.
Fallon, it's me. I'm near the cafe. Anything I should know?
Stay clear of the latte. They tend to board the milk.
You need to lockpick, which is fine because zombies are not fast enough. There is one at my right, but it's fine. It's not that fine, but it's... oh, frick! I forgot that it spawns one of those there. We can activate the light trap, go inside, and then close it. Yeah, I forgot they actually put an exploding friend right here. The bug is here. Yes, I do remember.
Alright, I got your satchel. Now where's the camera?
My God, you're incredible. It's in the trunk of a black car at the Infamy Bridge.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping you'd say.
Okay, and now I need to go to the Infamy Bridge. The Infamy Bridge is basically the bridge that connects Harran to the outside world, because every road, of course, is closed off. And this city is in a bit of kind of an island, but not really. It's basically secluded, and that's the only way, technically, the easiest way to leave the place. So we need to get there. You see, it is the big bridge that you just look in the distance, you will always see it. Reminds me of, what's that important bridge in the USA? Maybe there is more than one. The Brooklyn Bridge? I don't remember. So much cool parkour, yeah. It's very natural. Also, we can do this. We also have to deliver the sort of the things we collected. Is this the area? Yes, it is. I might as well do this without tiring. It gets tired, but only for a tiny bit. You know, again, we leveled up the athletic skill, which gives him some more stamina. Because if you remember, when we started the game, we had a lot less stamina to do stuff. And we were not as fast while jumping and running and spinning and... Actually, I just forgot that I forgot to send a message in the channel that I am live. Let me do that right now. Let me do this. Live is on. Okay. I did that, and another thing we can do is go here and do this. Okay, here we are. Hey, hey destroyer, or the CD, deck, des, depends on the pronunciation. How are you doing today? How is your day? Having a good time? If not, I can have you have a good time by playing this fun game. Okay, that's okay. It's good to have like okay days. Not every day needs to be the most exciting day of your life. I used to, you know, sometimes I struggle a bit when a day is not good enough. Not good enough. I feel like, no, my day is not good enough and it needs to be better. Otherwise, it was not a good day. But I think that a good balance between like okay days and like good days, it's like, how do I say it? It's a lot better, and it doesn't make you so stressed that like every day needs to be so full of events and excitement and such. Actually, night. Oh, okay. Hope you're having a good night then. Yeah. Oh, that's an exploding friend. It did not explode because I was fast enough. So the car we're looking for, I can already tell you which one it is. I remember it. It's very easy to remember because it's that one that is about to fall. And of course the friend is about to explode in my face. And the other one as well. Okay. And the fun thing about the zombies that explode, those ones, if you hit them once, they just explode immediately. Okay. It's these. Okay. Don't worry about me. This is a lot safer than you think it is. Yeah, the car will crash. Here it is. A bit of a spoiler. Constantly doing Thanos. Ah no, sorry. Things. Yeah, maybe not Thanos. Listening to someone not to go insane. I see. Hope you have a good time and I can help you calm down a little while you do Thanos. It's silly. I've been, I'm not a big Marvel fan, but I've been rewatching some. There is a channel that I suggest you to follow that is called Cinema Wings that talks, how do I say? Talks. Not talks. Oh my god. What's the yeah, talks or like shows good in like basically every movie, like the good parts of every movie, even the ones that you thought were bad. And I've been watching some of his Marvel, especially with the latest movies that are not amazing. But it's nice to see positivity even for games that are not like the best ever. Okay. You go to the Jade part, I see. Yeah, that part is very, very sad and very intense. I will always say that this game doesn't have like an amazing story, but it has some very, very good moments like that one, very emotional ones. And I really like how this game shows people surviving, like the struggle to people, that people, you know, try to survive in this city. Because the most important thing of this, this is not like a super advanced city, like this is not the center of a big city or something. This is a city somewhere in Turkey where the zombie apocalypse happened. And I like to see like a country that is not like super important or super rich, you know, be the center or something like this. It's not the first time, of course, but I like it. And yeah, that moment, for example, it's one of the best moments in the game, I feel like. It's very emotional.
You did it! I can't even begin to thank you enough.
It's also the hard part, that one.
People are going to know about you.
But my name doesn't matter, because you're still not getting out of here. No one's getting out of here.
But then why'd you do it? Why risk your life like that?
I thought you deserved the chance to prove me wrong. Good luck, Fallon.
Yeah. Thanks. You too.
Bye bye. Yep, and he's gonna give us some money as well. Getting used to doing... oh, okay, there is an ad starting in 1 minute. Getting used to doing night missions, but I still can't finish Darkwoods. Which one is Darkwoods? Probably something later. Don't worry, I will show you every mission, except for some that you will see why. But believe me, you need to like, sometimes there are... this game, even if it doesn't seem like it, because you would think this game is very limited, you have different choices in how to do missions. Sometimes you can craft the right type of equipment and you can get past parts that you thought were impossible. Another game. Ah! Darkwood! I know what game that is. It's the super creepy one, isometric visual horror. Terrifying, right? I know that game. I know that game. It's one of the scariest games I've ever played. Oh, there is an ad, by the way. Wait, no? No ad? Okay. Yeah, I added a thing that tells me when an ad is starting, but apparently the ad was very short. Okay, we need to go around. Okay, no, we need to go from up and then down again. Yeah, Darkwood is a terrifying game. It's a scariest. It's just the atmosphere. The atmosphere in that game is so good. Can I grab this or I die? For science! Okay. Just a night in footsteps. Yeah, and the voices in the dark. I plan to maybe one day play a tiny bit of that game at least on stream, just to show off what a real scary game really is. That is one of the scariest games ever that I ever tried. I could never ever play it for like more than oh, there is an ad. For more than some minutes, like 20 minutes at max.
I don't know, about halfway back, I guess.
Good. I need you to make a quick detour.
Why?
One of our patrols went off the grid somewhere near the market.
How is that my problem?
I'm making it your problem. See if you can find them, or don't bother coming back.
Hi. Yeah, playing on stream is something I thought. It's a very scary game though. It's very scary. It's like terrifying. It's really terrifying. There is, you know, I really like Amnesia, and Amnesia the Bunker is my favorite horror game I've ever played. That game is like a lot scarier, I think, despite everything. It's just so scary. Oh, hi. You cannot enter. Bye. I plan on playing it on stream. I have it. I have bought it. Actually, I got it for free some time ago. And yeah, I tried playing it. I plan to play it. We can do like some scary night where I play like later at night. Oh, we can see. It doesn't really matter because some of you are in different night times. So no matter what time I play it, it will be a different time of the day for you. But yes, I plan to play it. Oh, save some. Oh yeah, this is the pharmacy. Yes, absolutely. I plan to play it, and it will be extremely fun for you, I think. It's also very, very fun for me. It's just very scary. It's the type of fun that I don't enjoy that much because it terrifies me. But yeah. The might get chased by a couple of volatiles in Old Town, but dark. Yeah. This game can be as scary as you want with the volatiles at night time and such, and some other stuff that you're gonna see in the future. Some missions that are very creepy and stuff. But believe me, Darkwood is on a complete different level. Absolutely different. And if I remember correctly, the game doesn't have jump scares. which is the number one thing. Like if you do an horror game that is extremely scary without jump scares, or like not the type of jump scare that you think from games like Five Nights at Freddy's or whatever, yeah, you're mastered the art of horror. Which is why I like Amnesia so much. Amnesia doesn't have jump scares. And it's so scary. And Darkwood, yeah, we're gonna play Darkwood on stream, 100%. I have a Discord server, yes. If you type exclamation point Discord, you will see, it will pop up the link. Try it. Ta-da! Yeah, my links worked. You can join it, yeah. And I will give you the role immediately. You need a role that the Discord doesn't give you, because I can't manage to set up the Discord properly, but don't worry, I will give it to you manually. We are working on the Discord. It's not super big, it's not super incredible with the functions it has, but we're working on it slowly, little by little.
I found your lost patrol. Something ripped them limb from limb.
Search the bodies. Look for some blueprints in a small envelope. And don't damage them. They're worth more than all those dead assholes put together.
Okay, another thing that is very important now, while I do this. Okay. Here you are. I can give you the role immediately so you can see everything. Hey, yeah, welcome to the server. Give you the role, now you can see all the channels. Yes, so as I was saying, this part of the game introduces us to something that maybe you did not expect. While I take down this friend for a second, okay, we have to explore this area, and this is the first time we encounter a firearm. Yeah, so firearms are very loud and very strong. They also throw grenades.
Did you find the envelope?
And you will see. I think this is the thing, yeah.
Good. Bring it back to me right away. You're going to be a hero around here.
Before doing that, I will show you something. We can get to that guy. In here. And then here we are. And now we have just gained a very big improvement. This, the gun, the police rifle. So this is the biggest upgrade. You can see. Can you evolve volatiles? I never tried. I think you can. The problem is they damage you while you do that. If I remember correctly. I will try tonight. The first night you see. So this changes everything. As you can see, this weapon has 280 damage. And the strongest weapon we have is this, the rebar, which is 209. And this just deals more damage than that. And it's a gun. And it's a gun. Let me show you what it means to use this thing. Actually, you can do this. How many times? We can use... yeah, just put it here for now. So, guns. Guns are broken. Guns are incredibly broken. They tend to one-shot everything with one headshot. Not everything, but the majority of enemies, especially in normal mode. Ah! And they are completely unfair. Ammunition is scarce for now, but we will find now. What you do if you want to shoot a gun? Let's have a little try. I try to not use the gun too much, but the guns are completely broken, believe me. There is nothing more broken than a gun. So that friend, bye. This big friend that gave us so much trouble, bye. This is what happens when you use a gun in this game. It's not even like the difficulty, because even in hard mode, we can change to light mode, hard mode later. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. But don't worry, we're gonna change it to hard later. Because I like to switch up. every once in a while.
You know the old saying, it is better to be feared than loved if one cannot be both.
Machiavelli.
Correct. Smart fellow.
Yeah, smart fellow. Also an assassin. Spoiler for Assassin's Creed, I guess. Yep. The guns make the game incredibly easy. Not as easy as you think, but a lot easier. They are so good, they are so useful, and most importantly, they are incredibly efficient every time you need it. You need them. You need to kill enemies quickly, and they are very strong, and you will see. You will see, 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 you will see. They also become kind of necessary later in the game, because this was our first encounter with an enemy for a gun, and it's, of course, scripted, because that enemy doesn't spawn until this point. But you're gonna see that later we're gonna be fighting a lot more than them. I think it also very good against volatiles at night, but you will see. I have a harder time with virals and volatiles. Yeah. Hey, another gun. This is a pistol. Also, let's upgrade our agility. What can we do? We can do the stun. It's very good. We can also do reduce fall damage by half, which is very nice. And this is a very useful ability, but at the moment we don't really need it. What I suggest getting for now is probably the slide or the stun. The stun is very good. This stuns automatically every enemy you jump over. This is yeah. Let's do the slide, because I usually don't get the slide until later. So we also have the gun. The gun is not as fast as the rifle, of course, but it is still very fun, and especially it's very fast. We're gonna use the gun for a while. I like sliding zombies spam it against the Rahim boss fight. Yeah. It's very fun to slide, and it can sometimes kind of stun lock the enemies. We also ignored the request from the tower there, but we're gonna go back after this mission. After this mission, if I remember correctly, a lot of missions open up, so you're gonna be seeing more. Yeah, the virals are very annoying. The volatiles you can like fight back at enemy. The virals just overwhelm you and they're super fast, and it can be very, very annoying to deal with. So I completely understand your sentiment. Not Rahim. It's a big guy, right? It's wasn't it Rahim? I don't remember. Hello. Hello, Karim.
Here are the blueprints.
Excellent. You're a lot more dependable than most of these drunks.
Let's drink a tiny bit.
Maybe we can work together again sometime.
Well, I hope not.
Yeah. That's yeah, the big guy that is here, right? I don't remember him. He is the big guy inside here. We can maybe see him now.
Understand? I give you shelter, bread, women, bullets, and you can simple task. I should send every one of you to the pit. Ah, the tower lackey returns. Do you have something for me, friend?
Yes, I do. Now it's time for you to give me what you promised. 2 crates of Anderson.
I think not. Your loyalty to the tower is nothing but blind obedience, crime. A coward's submission to false hierarchies. You follow their rules as thoughtlessly as you follow mine, like a good little dog.
Look, we had a deal.
Your people need the antizine. Now, more than ever, I would surmise. But a man who follows someone else's rules is no man at all. Here, I will allow you this much.
You promised me 2 crates of it. This is only 5 vials.
If you want more, I present you with an opportunity. The athlete, the Scorpion, Jade Aldemir. She's one of your number.
Tahir, yes.
Bring her to me. I have an arena where men fight for our amusement. could have this scorpion fight for us. I'm curious how long it would take for someone of her caliber to break.
What? No. No, forget it. I'm not doing it.
I hear no conviction in your voice, Crane. You have not yet made your choice, I can tell. Will you be a dog and save the dwellers of the tower? Or will you be a man and save the maiden? Go and think about it.
Hey! What a wonderful experience.
Back. I've got something for you.
Ah, shit.
Yep, there are a lot of things that we need to think about now. Yeah, as it is Tahir. Also, a very hard boss fight. Maybe the hardest in the game. Especially since you don't have your equipment in that fight. Anyway, we now got more points, which are here, of course. We can gain access to more space, grenades, money. We can use electric fence, which are very cool. Press until the man came out. Yeah, it's the usual. The boss is fine, and then the minions arrive, and you start to struggle. Okay, we can use the shield. The shield is very fun because it allows you to parry. But for the moment, let's not do that. Let's use the electric fences. Pretty easy. Yeah. You will see. Well, now we know what is necessary to do to get the antigen. We were
Crane here.
we are in a bad situation.
I'm no longer cooperating with Rise. He wanted me to kidnap Jade Aldemir and dump her with him so he can make her fight in his pit.
Yes, and? Was that it?
What do you mean, was that it? I'm not a fucking human trafficker.
You seem to have forgotten how much is riding on this file, Crane. If Rise wants one girl, then give her to him. You'll be there to keep an eye on her, won't you?
What the fuck kind of humanitarian outfit are you guys? And for that matter, if this project file can save the world, why keep it a fucking secret?
We're not paying you to be insubordinate, Crane.
You're not paying him.
Done.
Fuck you, asshole.
They're not paying him. They're being just very rude. Anyway, let's go to the tower where there are a lot of quests for us. Actually, now that I remember correctly, since we are around here, we can do something else. The Midnight Bride herbs. Yes. Let's do that. So the Midnight Drive herbs, when you don't fall like this, it's a quest that you need to do at night. But if I remember correctly, you can cheat. Maybe you cannot. I wanna check if you can cheat. My memory tells me that I can cheat, but I want to try. Hi, how are you doing? Also, we can save this friend. Bye. Have a nice day. Yeah, you're supposed to help me all the way. I cheat. Yeah, this gives us a survival experience. I cheated the boulder tissue thing. There are so many ways you can cheat in this game, by the way, if you already know what's going to happen. For example, I already know where to find these things, right? They shine at night, but yes, they are these plants. You can tell, yeah, maybe you just cannot grab it. Yeah, it's those plants, the ones that you just saw shining. Yeah, I think they're just not interactable until nighttime. Which is a bit of a shame, but you know. If you can go here like in the morning and then memorize where they are, and then you know, you can just come back and already know where they are. Yeah, once again, it's this one. Where is it? This one. Yeah, this is the plant we're looking for. Sadly, you cannot cheat, but it is still a tiny bit of cheating. Yeah. Yeah, there is so many things you can do and just cheat and just don't care about anything. And the game, you know, doesn't really punishes you. It actually tells you, you know, being creative is quite cool, actually. Yep. Here we can do this. So we can now go into the water. How are you doing? Having a good day? Maybe not the best day ever. Okay, let's do some night stuff. As you can see, the safe zone has changed. Now there are these things, the sandbags here, all the things blocked. Some clothes here, some more items, some child drawings. And we have a merchant. This basically happens in every place you secure. We can also buy some stuff. Let's go at night and see what's popping over there. There is a thing that I like to do when I cheat. That I can show you. Okay, let's go get the things. It's gonna be quite easy in normal mode, because once again in normal mode you can see the volatiles on the minimap. Here there is one. You can see their cone of vision. It's a lot easier than you think. At night, by the way, virals don't spawn because they get substituted by the... There are some exceptions, but yeah. So if you remember, that thing that we saw shining, here it is. We already saw them, we just couldn't get them because the game doesn't allow you. Here it is the one we saw, and this is the mission done. Very easy, very peasy, very squeezy. It's for a mission. This is not something you need at all. It's just a mission item. Yeah. And then we can have a nice run back to the tower. There is more we can do around here, but not for now. Now we can use these defenses. Defenses are very good, because if you activate them, like this, they're gonna attract the zombies in, and the volatiles as well. And they're gonna fry them. Look how many points you get just by doing that. You're supposed to use them while in a chase, but you know, it's also good to just get a lot of experience at night. Yep. It's like every time you unlock, because you can activate the light defenses, and then the last one is the cars. And the more you unlock, the more damage you can do, because the cars are the strongest ones because they explode, if I remember correctly. So you know, the lights are not that great at killing, but the more you unlock, the more.
We've just lost gas at the tower, and as far as I can tell, the whole city has too.
Any guess what happened?
None. And our gas man Jeff up and quit on us last week. He was kind of irreplaceable.
Maybe I can track him down.
Maybe, definitely, get on it fast. Word is he's built up his own little fortress somewhere behind the train station.
Okay, we also just unlocked another mission that is here, and we're gonna see that gas up. It's a fun mission, you will see. But now I'm gonna go to the tower because there are so many. Oh yeah, once again, if you go there, there's not gonna be any rice goons because it's night. Salivating on my mattress. We do love our pets. What can I say? We do love them even when they do that. Sleeping. It's so cute. It is a bit disgusting, but how can you not say that it is so cute? Hop, 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 hop. I don't have a dog. I don't have pets, but I used to. My grandparents used to. And my cat, which is not mine, is my mother's, is the only pet I really had. Pum 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 pum. I think the tower is closer, by the way. Safe zone, Zaid Court. Yeah, there are some things there, but we can go to the tower first. Let's do this because we're gonna unlock more stats. More stats, more quests. I love that. I love all animals. Actually, you wanna know something funny that has been happening recently in my homepage of YouTube? I've been getting a lot of rats videos. A lot of rats being very cool. Apparently rats are extremely smart.
This is Crane. Do you copy? Brecken, do you copy? Shit. Jade, this is Crane. Do you copy?
Crane, how much antizin did you get?
Let's buy that. Let's sell nothing. I don't have anything to sell.
Listen, Rice wanted me to... Look, he screwed us, okay? I only got 5 vials.
What? Damn it! That's only a few days worth.
Ow.
Listen, Crane, we've got a situation here. There's been an outbreak on the 18th floor. Get back here ASAP and don't lose any of that antigen.
Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, I have a lot of rats videos in my homepage of YouTube, and they're so smart, they're so cute. Apparently they get very affectionate. Oh yeah, this is also the quest for the speedrun. We're gonna do later. Oh yeah, thank you for posting your doggy. Yeah, sadly we don't have many... I don't have really the possibility to have a pet in here, so
Have you seen that ass with the red smoke pouring out of it?
I cannot have a pet myself, but I love watching pet videos and such.
I've got enough trouble right now, but I'll think about it.
Okay. Can also give him this, get all this stuff for free. A crude pick is never bad. We can also change crude pick, I don't know about that. It's clearly better than this. I'll tell you that. Yeah, we have a lot of quests here. Very nice. We also have the East quest.
The man who got the power back on. Take this. Sorry if I'm not sounding too grateful. I'm having a piece of shite day, you know?
Anything I can help with?
Yes, but Brecken won't authorize it.
Just tell me, I'm the person for you, for your job.
Brecken says we need better security at night. Too many nocturnals on our doorstep, right? So I put together a new light rig using these big 10 kilowatt UV lamps. It's massive. Turn it on, it'll torch a volatile at 200 feet. It would be fucking nuclear. But the UV bulbs to run it are stuck in the towers of the Infamy Bridge.
Bridge? Wait a minute. Are you talking about the Infamy firewall?
Sure. Biggest UV lamps in the hemisphere.
Alfie, that system didn't work. It was a disaster. I mean, when it failed, they had to destroy the bridge.
Well, it wouldn't have failed if they hadn't lost power. And when you restarted those substations, the system came back online. You can see it at night now.
True.
So you need someone to get the bulbs.
Sure. But here's the thing. Some of the bulbs have burned out, right? They're no good. So the only way to tell which ones still work is to collect them when the system is powered on.
Another night run.
Getting in wouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, but once you remove the working bulbs...
You'll be on a pitch-black bridge with a whole bunch of problems.
It's not that bad,
You know what?
believe me.
Maybe Brecken's right about this one. Forget I mentioned it. But it's a damn shame.
It's not that bad, don't you worry about it. Yeah, I saw the picture, it's very cute. Also, hi Kyo. Kyo Dendo. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, nice to see you here. You're a fan of Dying Light? I love this game so much. I played it every year since the year it came out. Kinda. Hello.
What's up?
You know Jafar, right? The one from the garage? He's looking for a good runner.
Oof.
For what?
Sorry. Not to
We'll
sneeze.
talk about it on the radio. I think it's something important.
Yeah, it's fine. Also we have this
What's on
guy.
your mind?
Mr. Crane, are you familiar with a man named Vulcan Yasif Dahl?
Vulcan Dahl. Yeah, of course. He owns Vulcan Petrol Engineering. He's the richest man in Harran.
That's exactly right. And Mr. Dahl has need of your service.
I didn't know he was still in the city.
Most of his employees were evacuated, but his two...
Oh, this is my favorite. This is a series of quests. It's my favorite series of quests in the game.
They've been working on a special project. It's highly confidential, and I'm afraid I can't discuss it. But I can assure you its importance is nearly beyond measure.
Well, then I won't bother trying to measure it.
The brothers are brilliant engineers, but they're also somewhat idiosyncratic. This and the problems of operating in the current environment...
Yeah, don't you
Mr.
worry.
Dahl would like you to
Yeah.
Simply do as they ask.
We just need to go find the brothers, don't worry. I will skip because this is a very simple mission. Also, we forgot to take the reward. There's also this man,
I saw your notice on the bulletin board.
which has...
You're a runner. Excellent. I've got a backup there.
yeah, we need to go get his glasses and got the book.
On a bookcase, but
Yeah, it's fine. So as I was saying... Wait, this. This Kyuden? Kyuden. Otherwise it sounds like Turkey in my native language. Okay, sorry. Don't want to
Jade
call
just
you a
told me there's
Turkey.
been an outbreak on the 18th floor. I've got
Hi, Kyuden. Hope you're having a good day. Anyway. I don't know how to... Ah!
Give it to me.
So what happened?
One person turned and had a couple of other people trapped. We could have sealed off that one apartment, but Brecken wanted to save as many lives as possible. It went bad. Somebody had to make the call, and now we've lost the entire floor, including a couple of kids. You better talk to Brecken. I have to get these meds to Lena.
Well. Yeah, the funny thing about the nocturnals or volatiles is the fact that the game doesn't really tell you that, but they technically are just normal zombies. In the mean that they can get kicked, they can get stunned, they just hit you very, very hard and have unique animation when you're next to them. But in the code, I think, they are normal zombies, so they are susceptible to drop kicks and stuff. It's very funny. It's very funny. Floor 18 never comes back. I'm afraid it doesn't. It just dies, and that's it for our beloved Floor 18. We sadly made a bad choice, and now we pay the consequences for it. Just woke up. That's nice. Hope you had a nice sleep. I'm doing great. Doing great. I love this game. I love playing. I love streaming my games. And I'm just happy to be here and have people that I can talk about this game with. So we're gonna give him the pistol.
Great. Here's the key I promised you. It's to my old pawn shop.
And he basically give us the key.
Speaking, I need you to bring me some.
And then when it asks us to go get stuff for his children, it's gonna be fine. What is? We're gonna get the police rifle out because it's broken. Canon event, yeah, it just happens every time because you cannot not have it not happen, sadly, like many things in the game. The game gives you a lot of sense of urgency most of the time, but oh, I love this room. I love details like these rooms where you just have so much like food and supplies, and it makes it realistic, medicine, and it shows like they have stuff and you can see them. They don't just tell you, we have a room full of supplies. No, you go in here and you can see it. It's a very cool thing. Before I talk to them, now this is not my first time playing this game. I play this game every year, and this time I decided to stream it because it is the time of the year where I usually play the game in March. Yeah, March, April. So yeah, it's not my first time. I'm playing on normal, but I switch between normal and hard on and off all the time. There are not an option or no? No, there is no other option. Floor 18 is doomed, as everything in this game, sadly. You don't really have choices for what happens. Everything that happens, except for maybe just a couple of things, they're just destined to happen no matter what. Let me do this cutscene and then I will answer your question.
This is where we get the announcements about the antizin drops. And they've just stopped.
Little kids!
Lena had to step up. Maybe she should be in charge. What the fuck, Crane? I'm no leader. I'm a goddamn parkour instructor.
Wait, so all the free running... Wait, that was you? Brecken, you showed these people how to survive.
Do you know what my pockets were full of when I showed up in Harran? Fucking business cards. I was hoping to drum up some more students. Maybe get enough so I could save up and buy a house. Instead of that poxy little flat I've been renting. Listen, I'm gonna talk to Rice myself.
Whoa, hang on a minute. Brecken, these people still need you. Okay, just give me some time, all right? There's gotta be another way. A better way.
Fine. I'll wait. But not for long.
What? Very unlucky situation to just come here and... I mean, yeah, because most of the people just came here and just, you know, got stuck here because of the apocalypse. There are a lot of people that are not from the place. You can tell by the accent, or maybe they just grew up here but they weren't born here, and that's just what happens. Anyway, yeah, I've been streaming for around 1 year, technically a little less than 1 year consistently, but yeah, I started around March, February last year. Yep.
Finally, I get to do some actual good.
What do we do, our beloved Crane? Yep. Yeah. It's very sad, right? Because people were not here. Nice. Yay! I'm a small streamer that I just play whatever I want. I don't play many big games most of the time. So I have a lot of fun with my games. It's so nice.
Raheem, what are you doing up here?
Hey, Crane.
He's
Can I trust you?
How much you had to drink, kid?
Can I or not?
Yeah. What's up?
See that skyscraper? The scouts found a volatile nest in there. We take that out, and then running missions at night, we could totally do that. So I'm thinking, if we planted some explosives.
Oh, Jesus. Raheem, you're not still on that.
Crane, we have to do this. As long as that nest is there, we'll never be able to gather up enough antis. It would work. We make a good team. Ah! Shit, oh my... Ah! Don't drop me! Don't drop me!
You silly Billy.
Oh, fuck. See? Told you we make a good team.
Look, Raheem, we don't have any explosives. I mean, none. The closest thing to what you're talking about are Spike's firecrackers. That's impossible.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know what it's like. All I can do is watch. Sit on my ass and watch everything happen and do nothing. I don't want to die here, Crane. Not like this, not helpless. If I go out, I'd rather go out doing something.
What's this?
I was set to fly out on Sunday. They quarantined us on Thursday. I already had my bags packed.
Look, I'll keep my eyes open, okay?
Another unlucky timing.
There's some way we can make this happen.
Whatever.
It's a very common theme in this game. It's not incredible, once again, but it is a theme. Thank you, Kyuden. Yes, I love... what I do here mostly is I like to play games I enjoy. I also like to try games that I never tried before. Playing here on stream has been my main way of getting more comfortable about horror games, in particular survival horror. So that's the thing, and it allows me to play so many games and do basically what I want with the games.
What do you want, Crane?
I want you to start the antizen drops again, at least near the tower. These people need help.
We put you in Harran to find our file, not to play Mother Teresa. Or does this
Which
mean
was
you
actually not a good person, apparently.
Perhaps Miss Aldemir would even be willing to cooperate, test her skills in a new environment.
You start giving us some antizen and then we'll talk about what Rise wants.
Oh, it's us now, is it? Well, I'm afraid your request is out of the question in any case. Things have gotten a bit strained with the ministry.
Let me go get some water while the cutscene plays.
Advantageous at the moment.
You assholes take the fucking cake, you know that? You and your fucking file. Like, I'll locate the file for you, but I'm gonna take a good long look at it before I decide what to do about it.
I'm back with more water, so you can spam the water command as much as you want again.
Crane, this is Jane. Do you copy?
Loud and clear, what can I do for you?
I don't know how much time we have, so the short version. I need your help. Rice has turned an abandoned school into a supply dump.
Oh, I remember this mission. Very creepy one.
It may be where he's storing his antizin. If you and I sneak in there, we should get all the meds the tower needs. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Great. Look for me in one of the boxcars on the train trestle near the school.
Okay, and listen, Jade. If we don't find that Antizin, I'll need to talk to you about something.
About what?
Another option, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, let's see what we can find in that school.
Let's go. Yes, I have the following DLC. I'm gonna be playing that in its entirety as well after we finish the main story. I love the following. The following is literally the best thing they could have done after the base game. It does so many cool things and many quality of life that I really like. Also, it's a lot better to play it, how do I say it? To do the PvP in that area because it's a lot easier. I really like it. I really like the following. The following is amazing. I don't have the other DLCs other than the boss accord or whatever. But yeah, I do have the following and I love it. And I always play it and there are so many fun quests in that game. Also, we can just go. But we're not gonna do Jade quest right away. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be staying out at night a tiny bit, just for fun. Hi Rusty! First time I was jump scared by a zombie in a closet, I remember playing at night. Yeah, it's fun, right? That there are different cutscenes as well for playing at night and during the day. Yeah, calm down, calm down. It's very fun. How are you doing, Dusty? Hope you're having a good time. Remind me to text you later about something, if you can. Otherwise, I will try to remember myself. I survived. Yeah, we were mostly inside, but it's fine. We're gonna get more nights. I won't try to go to sleep like on purpose from now on. I actually never do that because I like the double gameplay. You can like play most of the game on daytime, but it's fun to play at night, I believe. It's a lot scarier and more difficult especially, but yeah. Never know that the following was a new game. I only finished it like 2 months ago. Oh, the slap I took with that ending. Yeah. Sadly, the DLC doesn't have a good ending. So, yep. But we're gonna try. It's already cool that it has multiple endings. I believe based on what we've seen with the announcement of the Beast, that there is only one canon ending, of course, but still, we're gonna showing off maybe all the endings. It's very easy to show off all the different ones. Thank you. These are so good. We can make medikits out of this. Also, I think this can be the right time to activate hardcore or hard mode once we reach a safe house and save. What do you think? Yeah, I really like the following. In general, I believe it's an improvement over everything from the base game. Absolutely. I don't farm for the hook. That's the first thing I do. I can play the game without it. Yeah, it's so good, right? But I can just go playing, and when I get it like naturally, it feels nice. It really is a game changer. The grappling hook is like the biggest game changer in the entire game. But yeah, I don't really farm for it. When it arrives, it arrives. Hey you, leave me alone, thank you very much. Get cut. Give me this while I take some damage. Also, there is another one. Burn a tiny bit. There is another friend behind me. Yeah, I play very much the game, even if I don't optimize everything. I don't like optimizing in game. There are some exceptions, but most of the time I like just playing casually. Very nice. I was out of stamina. Okay. But yeah. If I do that, I'm getting invited in a matter of seconds. Yeah. But, you know, it's very fun to try to outrun the nocturnals, even without the grappling hook. They are not super smart, the most important thing. And, yes, basically, you can outsmart them. Ouch. Open up. Open the door, close the door. They cannot enter. Okay, in here we have some cool stuff we can get. Some ammunition, for example, a lot of duct tape. These are some weak weapons. I don't know if I told you, this game uses a level up system of your guns. Meaning, what do you have? Weapon loser ability is lower. Throw weapons, powerful blow. Let's go with the kick. I try to go for skills that I usually don't unlock. Usually I will get this one, the power attack. It's very strong. It's only with one hand. The two-handed one you unlock later. But we can do the stun kick. It can be very useful. Also, again, once we're done with this mission, we're gonna swap to hard. Just different getting chased without it. Yeah. It's, you know, it's nice to like not use it for a while. It's very strong. It completely changes the game basically. I really enjoy playing with it, and once I unlock it I usually don't remove it, but sometimes it's fun to just try how far can I go without using it. Yeah, now the biggest plot twist. If we don't have another mission nearby, no. It's more just sneaking around volatiles. Yeah, you can be loud, by the way. They're not super incredible smart once again. And you get away with a lot more than you think around them. But they can be a bit unpredictable sometimes. It's a fine balance, I believe. Also, we can repair this. Hi! I love when the camera glitches like that, it's so funny. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the less full damage. It's fun to get chased on purpose now and then. Yeah, it really is. The start chases. Also, you get so much experience. If you survive chases, and it feels so good. It just feels good to see all the numbers. The yellow numbers go up. It's so good. I love the way this game displays experience. It's just so fun. All the numbers that go up. It just feels so good for like your head. It's just good. I love the numbers. It's hard, not impossible. Yeah, it is, absolutely. Again, I play the game on the hardest difficulty, and even then the nocturnals there are not the biggest threat at all. The volatiles are basically always the same. They can only... Oh, hi! They just spawned. Yeah. It's very hard. They one-shot you most of the time if you got caught on the highest difficulty. But there is a lot worse, believe me. Hey!
Can you tell me what happened?
He has wanted to leave for weeks, but I thought it was too dangerous. We have been fighting about it. Then he took a gun and took all of our money and kidnapped Sammy.
Yeah, Dawood was not a good person.
You know where he's going?
He said he found a way out, but I don't know what it means.
Remember this. It's gonna become important later.
Ya Allah. How could he do this? How did he get a gun?
Well, you see, if you lockpick police...
He said he would use it to get both of you out.
La, Dawood does not want me.
My God.
He has not wanted me for a long time. Now he has what he wants.
I'll get your son back, Salma. I don't know how, but I will.
Yep, basically at the moment we cannot go get Dawood.
Dawood? Answer me, you son of a bitch! Answer me!
No need to shout, Crane. No need to follow me either. It's pointless. Please, tell Salma I'm sorry. I had no choice. Sammy's gonna be safe. I swear.
Wait, don't... Dawood! Where are you? Shit.
We'll get back on this. Don't worry, it's not the end. I was in the night I will never leave the tower. I mean, there are people that don't, but you need to make yourself kind of useful otherwise. I'm not gonna say they're gonna throw you out, but people will get very angry at you. Oh yeah, you know, if you're like fit, they will probably try to convince you to do that. I would already be dead because, again, I have some health problems, so they would have absolutely killed me and left me forever because, what the frick? This girl cannot even run? Please get out and never talk to us again. Let me do a bit of a difficulty changing moment. We can go play on hard for a while. We're also Canadian right now. Advanced. Wait, is this the one? Yes. Play and switch to hard. I actually recommend trying Nightmare. It is a nightmare, but it's very satisfying to complete missions. But the enemies are just so tanky. Enemies are so tanky on Nightmare. Especially at the beginning of the game, no one dies. Nothing dies. Ever.
Have you seen that house?
Oh yeah, the smoke.
Sure. Now, but I'll think about it.
Okay, we can make day again. Sorry. Give me more medic. I don't know what I do in either day. yeah. Okay, we are now playing on hard. I believe we can do it. We are very strong and we can do some good stuff. Okay, the nearest mission is... we can actually go here to Derek and see what he wants from us. I will break my legs on a mission. How did you break these legs in walking outside the door and taking 5 steps? You're very suspicious, mate, they would say. Don't know about that. Hello.
Ross's people are everywhere. Just saw some of them in the tunnel near the lake.
Okay, this is some information. The tunnel is... actually, I haven't showed you something. We passed by the stuffed turtle, which is basically, it's a sort of mini dungeon. I don't know how to say it. You can go in there multiple times. They call them quarantine zones. But what they are mostly dungeons that you can redo. Some are very short, some are longer. And they have loot that responds and it's randomized. Can we get these? Okay. I will try and show you maybe a couple of them. This is closed. I could use my UV light while looking behind in a chase. Yeah, you can do, what is this? And you need to unlock the ability to do that, but yeah. You can also throw stuff, which is very fun. We need to enter from the top, I think. Come on. Never used UV. Yeah.
Is this Crane? Can you hear me on this thing?
Oh, Tolga.
Who is this?
This is Tolga.
Best characters.
And Fatim.
I love these two.
We work for Mr. Dahl, and we are ready to put you to task. Get here on the double. Make it quick. Hey, that's rude. Tolga, don't talk to him like that. Shut up, Fatim. Get off the radio.
Bye.
You're going to make him mad, you idiot. Stop talking or I will punch you.
You have no idea how much I love these two characters.
I'll kill you.
Idiosyncratic, great.
No. Yeah. You hate them? I understand. It's a, you know, fine line between love and hate for me. But, you know, I cannot hate them. They are the best characters. Okay, we are here to get jump scared. No, okay. We need to get the glasses, which I remember being on a shelf. I think it's downstairs. If I remember correctly. Some food. The firecrackers are better. Yeah, they are. But you know, at night, I'll tell you something. The UV flashlight is for multiplayer. It's for
Bookcase, he said.
PvP mostly. In main story, you don't need it that much. You really don't. You have the flares, which do the same thing but better for nighttime.
We are waiting for you.
Shut up, Tolga!
Hurry up! You're putting us behind schedule.
So the glasses are... I remember them being on a high place. Let's see what books they have.
Falafel diet.
Not really.
How to look good over 40.
Lemao.
Big butt bonanza. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Do it yourself a horse head mask for 2013. Wet Dream, the first romance novel for plumbers. Good God.
Lemao.
Simple tricks to get the chicks. DVD player user manual. Big book of death metal.
I love these. These are so silly. But the actual book is the one over there.
1001 banana recipes.
We do love 1000 banana recipes. How can you do like 1000? The book is actually here.
See defeat a couch potatoes guide to vegetable guide. That's the one.
Yep. Remember that in hard mode the flashlight goes down the more you keep it on. I remember the glasses being in a high place, but maybe it's not on this floor. It's like somewhere up here. I might be wrong. Maybe I always get mistaken by the glasses. Just a quest they don't like. I like that book. Yeah. There are some very silly names, right? We do love our 100 recipes for bananas. You probably meant something else, but my favorite must be that one. The plumber dating thing. This one doesn't detect items, I think. I remember it being on a high place, but I might be wrong. I always waste a lot of time on this quest because I never remember where the glasses are. Glasses. No. What are you doing? Nuts. I love my nuts. Yum. Very healthy, by the way. Is it here? First chase I had with volatiles, the one where I got the antigen, that was pure nightmare. Yeah, you don't have anything, and also you don't know how they work. Was it not here? Was it on the ground? I really don't remember. No, about the 30 banana recipes, so 1001 is available. Yeah, I only eat the banana normally. I don't really know how. I actually don't eat banana anymore because I discovered my stomach doesn't digest it properly. I used to eat a lot of bananas in the past before going running. I used to go running, very sporty Dalia in the past, but nowadays I don't do it anymore. It's slippery around here. Wow. Up until that point I thought the game would be easy. I mean, the game can be easy if you like play on easy. But overall, there's always a tiny bit of challenge, and sometimes the game forces you in some segments that require you to do a lot more. Was it here? No. Well, we're gonna stay here for the rest of our lives because I don't remember where the stupid glasses are. Thankfully, I don't need glasses. I have perfect eyesight. Because this would be me every single day otherwise. Okay, perfect. It was in the bag. And I think the thing that is on a top shelf is something else, another mission. Well, we can just bring him back, or we can just do the other quests and come back later. I think I'm gonna do that. Also, there is something fun we can do at night only. Even in hard difficulty, I don't find it really hard as long as you keep your calm. Yes, it's very important to keep your calm and to not like just go crazy and forget about your surroundings. It's very important to keep an eye out on what's happening. So I'm gonna do this because there is a parkour fever, I think, that you can only do at night. I think, if I remember that properly. We need to go here and then straight ahead. Remember, we do not see nocturnals on hard mode on the minimap. We just have to be careful and hear noises. Being blind in a call is terrifying. Yeah, it really is. Oh, hi. Hi, sorry, I'm in a cutscene. You cannot get me.
Listen, I don't want to fight you. I just want to talk.
The zombies are moving me, but don't worry about it.
Okay, so you've worked with Rise for a while, right? Which means you've heard of me. My name's Rocket. Yeah, the Rocket.
Oh, the Rocket, yeah.
Hey, it's the Rocket.
I'm Rise's best
Don't worry, it's all gonna be fine.
mate. I was just busy doing something.
I think I'm gonna die after the cutscene.
Just to show you.
This has never happened to me, by the way. Hi, how are you doing? Having a nice night? Okay. We can do the parkour fever quest once the friends calm down. Also, if I remember correctly, on hard mode it takes less for them to notice you. Don't worry. Just do this. We can just go to the tower for a second because I really want to do this mission. Gamer God Girl! Yay! See, it's very easy because you can stun them. You just you need to take, you know, the right, do the right choices. Never fear, even in those situations, you can come out quickly. This weapon we don't need. How are we doing on these? I think we can do better at this point. Okay. We need to go up. No, we don't. We're just giving.
You got my glass. Good lord, my glasses are filthy.
Yeah, don't ask.
Never mind.
That was very silly. I thought I was invincible when I was lockpicking a dropper knife. No, you're not. When you lockpick, not. But when you are in a cutscene like that, yeah, you are invincible. So, let's do the run. Yep. Yeah, you can get out with a lot of situations, as you've seen. Hello. Not available at night. Okay. Sorry. I suppose I was wrong. But since we are out, let's just keep staying out. Oh, hi. Please leave me alone. Okay, let's get to a safe spot. Safe enough. Like this corner. This corner looks very safe. Okay, let's craft more flares if I can. Just some more. Ah, there is an ad. Let's wait for the ad before I answer. Hi. Bye bye. Hey, welcome back from the ad. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, it's not too private. Actually, do you want to do a funny thing? Figured out I could take damage. Yeah, yeah. If you want to do a funny thing, you can try to guess where I'm from. It's not as easy as you think. So I like to have people like ask me, sorry, try to guess where I'm from. You wanna take a shot at it? Quick dive because I wasn't expecting it. I'm not from Moldova. I don't even know where Moldova is. Is it in the east? Eastern Europe? Maybe. Maybe it's one of those in the Greek peninsula, which is not the Greek peninsula. It has a different name. But still. How are we doing on damage? 78. This knife is gonna break soon, so might as well. Change. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. We have more ammunition, by the way. So, if I remember, near Ukraine. I suppose a lot of people assume Eastern European, but I'm not. I'm not from Eastern Europe. Question. What is the closest mission we can do? We can do stuff here. Bring the herbs. Oh, we can do the infamy bridge quest. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. Hi, how are you doing? Having a good time? There is another one there. It's going this way. Europe, I say continent, smart me. Yes, Europe is correct. Do you want to be more specific, or are you satisfied with your choice? Western Europe. I don't know what considers Western Europe, but I think, yes, it could be considered Western Europe. If you can say, like, all the, from, like, what's the most southern country in Europe? Probably, what's that small island? I don't remember. There is like a small island in the Mediterranean, but I don't remember the name of that. From that to like, oh, I need to be careful. Do I have a landing spot that is nice and comfy? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Croatia? No, it's not Croatia. There is another one. I think Malta. Malta, yes. Malta. Is that considered Western Europe? I believe. Because I don't know, maybe some people consider Western Europe only like the UK, France, Spain. I don't know. Lithuania. It's not. It is Western Europe, yes. Anyway, you can try do your guesses. It's interesting that you really hear me as such. Yes, we need to go up there, by the way. We need to get to the lights. Don't worry, this is a lot easier than it looks. We don't have... I usually do this mission when I have the grappling hook, but at the moment I don't have it, so we're just gonna make do with what we have. Corsica. Yeah, it is another of the small islands there. Okay, we cannot open these. If I remember, we need to climb a tiny bit. Yes, we need to climb from there. My native language, I'll say, is probably... it's famous, but it's probably the least famous of all the native languages in Europe. It's basically a language that you only hear in my country. But it's as important as others languages in Europe. This is closed, right? This doesn't even have a handle. We need to get these. There is a zombie like a monster, if I remember. We just push it down. Just push these friends down. Bye. Bye to you, and I say bye to you as well. Western start on the right of Germany, if I remember. Well, okay, interesting. I don't know that. I just see like Europe as basically all of Europe. Eastern is like yeah, Romania and those countries around it. Whoop! I usually die when I do that jump. Napoleon, very cool. Luxembourg. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. So to figure out which lights you need, if you take the wrong one, this one is correct, for example. But if you take the wrong one, which is the one that doesn't have like the lights on, you take a bit of damage. And that scales and it hurts. So don't take the wrong ones. I'm not French. I know some little French. I was not looking. But yeah. Not French. Je m'appelle Dalia. That's the only thing I can say. Merci beaucoup, which is thank you very much. Yeah, but I'm not French. It is a language as important as French though. It's not Luxembourg and it's not Poland. It's here actually. Do I know something in Polish? No, I don't. Whoop. French is actually a very important language because it's spoken outside of French. It's like in Canada, right? That they speak French. Okay. This one is active. We don't even need the torch here, by the way. Just gonna steal all of these. A fun thing you can do here, if you miss some lights on the bottom floor, you can jump from this floor to the bottom floor without taking damage. It's a bit hard, but you can grab onto the ledge if you jump like from the inside here. Slovakia, Czech Republic. No, none of those. Okay, also, there is a safe zone up here. Why would you want to use a safe zone up here? No one knows, but it's here. And if you want, you can grab it and it's for you to use. It's not easy to get to, but you know. Nothing is easy in this world. There should be an easy way down, by the way. I think there is a cable. If you climb high enough. Mingrelian. Nope. Was there a cable? Georgia. We're going a bit off of Europe, I think. We're gonna list all the European countries. Isn't Georgia like a country in the USA? No, Georgia is not. I don't remember, sorry. Sorry if you're from Georgia. Belgium. No, it's not. You want me to tell you? Is it really that hard to hear? Maybe I put you off track with something I said. I might have done it. There is a cable somewhere here. That's what I'm looking for, but I have outsealed and I think there is a cable, but I don't know if I can grab it without dying. Well, we can try. Yes, we don't die. Spain is not Western. No? I think Spain is Western. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Please don't one-shot me. Argentina, Brazil, Latvia. Oh yes, you discovered me. I'm actually from Brazil. Welcome to Brazil. No, I die. See? We just escaped the chase very easily. Easy peasy, Dahlia squeezy. Do we have anything down here? I think we do, actually. Let's not do that. There should be, yes. Good job, Dahlia. I'm missing the thing that was right next to you. Latvia. I am from Brazil. I don't know how... I think in Brazil they talk like Portuguese or something. I'm not sure. Maybe some Spanish? I'm not sure. Hi, how are you doing? Well, I'm doing fine. Bye. I swapped Eastern and Western. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, there is some requests here. Binoculars and... oh yes, this is a boring quest. I don't know if I'll do it. Do you live in the Indian Ocean? Who knows? Did they move the Indian Ocean into Mediterranean while I wasn't looking?
Hey, what's that? Have you brought the herbs? Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes!
Well, I still can't figure you out.
Thank you. Just some money. What else do we have here we can do? There is... the prison. I never did the prison, but... wait, can I even do the prison? I don't think I have the DLC for that. We have to go back to the tower, but we can also go here and do some fun exploring stuff. Cipro. No, they want me to tell you. It's a lot easier. You're gonna like damn yourself for not guessing it. It's very easy. Apparently, it's very recognizable, my accent, if you hear me say some specific words. Greece. It is not Greece. Do I know something in Greece? I used to, not anymore. Hi, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, sometimes that works. Not most of the time, but sometimes. Haha, you cannot grab me while I'm climbing. Maybe not the smartest idea, but we did it. Okay, hi. We can sell him stuff. Thank you very much. You like in Swiss Cheeseland? Well, you can tell I am close to Switzerland. A country that is very, very close to Switzerland. I was almost sure about Polish. I have a Polish friend and she was almost the same accent as you. Oh, really? That's cool. One thing I have to say, in my defense or in your defense, I tend to sound like other people I interact with because I get a tiny bit of their accent after a while I interact with them. So yeah. And since I don't live in my original country anymore, this has happened even for like the language of the country I live in. Oh god, I got stuck. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a binocular. So binoculars you can get sometimes on the roofs. It's very easy. Italy, Mamma Mia land. It is indeed Italy. It's Italy. I'm from Italy. What can I say? Sono italiana. Mi piace mangiare la pizza, la pasta e prendere danni da questi cretini. Morire because I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah. Sono italiana. Wow, complimenti. Mamma mia. It was very hard. Yeah. You said small island of Corsica. Yeah. Understandable. Hi. I don't have time to deal with you. Ba-bam! And here we have the best characters in the game. Let's go. But first I'm gonna talk with these people.
Well, we're looking for one who will say yes.
Thank you very much. And then we have him.
You wanna try calming down long enough to tell me what's wrong?
Yeah, sure. Let's.
No.
Okay, hang on. So, I make these flares for.
With flares like.
Oh yeah.
No, UV.
It gives you
I got
the
it.
flares.
There is no continue. Also, I'm out of turbo.
He wants
So
some
what, right?
stuff.
Oh, is he?
What do you need to make?
Just.
Yeah, I just need some
Maybe
stuff
I'll
we
get
can
you some. Look,
find.
you can give.
You say small island of Corsica, yeah. Or Sicily. Italia like French people? No one like the French. It is a meme because they stole like the Mona Lisa from Italy, so they say that we hate them. But I've been to France and it's not really that bad.
Relax. Look, everything I was doing for Brecken.
We've been picking up some of Rice's transmissions.
Yes.
They didn't say what it was. Someone.
Well, I'm someone.
Congratulations.
Okay, basically we need to go get some stuff for him, but don't worry about that. I skip in the dialogue because as long as it's like side quests, I don't think they're as important. No one like the French. Je suis un territoire ennemi. Yeah. Are you a mafia lord in disguise? I'm not. I don't have any contact with that. I'm actually from northern Italy where mafia is a bit less present. I'll tell you. Not like, let's do this. Not invisible, but it's a lot more common in the south. I won't tell you more because it's a bit of a scary thing to talk about, and there is a lot of people that talk about it more in detail.
Yes. How did you surmise that? Who cares how his AP
My
processes
favorite
information?
twins.
Quite
Wow.
right, Tolga. Remember, simple words only.
I love them so
Don't
much.
confuse him. We need to move some equipment across town. It's very heavy.
How heavy?
Too heavy for you,
Let me
Simeon.
open my thing because I'm too
Instead,
warm.
we'll propel it across the sky using heavy gauge zip lines. A brilliant idea, don't you think?
That was my idea.
No, it wasn't.
Just tell me what you need.
Well, hooks, obviously.
Hooks?
How else can we hang the equipment off the lines?
You will find them at the train yard warehouses.
Does he know what a warehouse is?
Probably not.
Look it up, but be quick about it. This project is far more important than anything your proto-human cranial cogitator is capable of understanding.
And don't try to figure out what it is.
Oh, heavens no! You'd give yourself an aneurysm.
Thank you. Yeah, we need to find the items in the warehouse. This mission can be very hard if you don't have a gun, or very hard in general if you are without the proper equipment. You're not from France, it's okay. Yeah. I've been to France. I didn't like France that much, but the main problem with France. Can you please stop arguing? Thank you. Main problem I had with France is the fact that I didn't like the food there, mostly. But it's fine. No food is like home food, right? Even if I really like my Italian food and I consider it the best, it's just because it's my home food. I don't want to say something like food that is not Italian is not as good because we have the best food in the world. But it's not like that. I just think since it was the food I grew up with, it's better for me. So this is the hooks, and this is what happens when you try to get them. And now this is a very hard zone because there are those friends over there, which you can make it very easy if you just shoot. I want to shoot one. There are two, right? If I remember correctly, there should be two. Maybe not. Maybe it's only one. Come on. And go down. My mind tells me there's two, but I might be wrong. Look how harder it is already to deal damage to these friends. Just on hard mode. By the way, you don't need to kill the enemies. You can just distract them for long enough to open up the box and get the stuff you need. Which is very fun. It's very fun. But I want to deal with them because it's a lot funnier. Boom! 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 The godmother. Yes, I am the godmother. I will I'll make you an offer and you cannot refuse. That's not how you say it. That's more of a Russian accent. How do I make... I don't know. I'm not very good at faking an Italian accent because it's just my accent. But I don't know. Stop it. Stop it. Also, parry. I did not parry. I pressed the wrong button, I think. It's mouse 4, right? Come on. No, it's B. Also, I got stuck. France is amazing. Just the French people. Really, I heard very bad things about people who live in Paris. They are very elitist, from what I know. Especially towards people from outside France. But you know, I don't know how much of that corresponds to the truth. Stay down, please. Nice. He choked because he was underneath a place. Also, one thing we can do, as we see some other friends, we can do this and boom, and that basically stuns them automatically. I really like the visual indicators in this game, by the way. I did not Paris. Wow. Wait. It is a nice day for fishing. Hi. Thank you for the raid, Harran. What brings you here? Hi, how are you doing? How was your stream? For everyone that is here, that is new, and I think most of them, because I don't think you ever raided me. I don't remember you. I am Spooky Daria, your angelic goddess, and very silly. Which I am a variety streamer, and I make zombies explode. My god. Kaboom. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week most of the time. I play many different games. I love making silly noises like the ones you just heard. And I like to be very family friendly. Yeah, pretty much. As you can see. My stream was nice and fun. What did you play? Tell me. Welcome everyone. You will find a very relaxing atmosphere here most of the time. And usually I play games that I haven't played. This is a bit of an exception. This is one of my favorite games that I play every year, and this year I decided to replay it on stream while getting stuck on textures. What is the fungus? I don't know what fungus is. I'm sorry. You're still alive. The godmother. Same zombie bonking game you're playing. Ah, so nice. Is it your first time playing? It is a 10-year-old game, so maybe not. I played this game multiple times, so... So... Tell me. Are you also playing for the 10th time? The 15th time? Or is it the first time that you play this wonderful game that I cannot stop replaying? Are you done? You're not? Very nice. I really love this game. I hope you had a good time. Okay, we can do this. And this is very easy. But if we didn't do that, it would have been a lot harder. Yes, I thought there were two. It's my first time playing. I got to Sector 0. Ah, I see. Watch out for maybe people might spoil here. Stuff. I will not try to spoil it as long as you're here. But yes, I absolutely love this game. I will always recommend playing it. There is a friend stuck up there, by the way. And if you haven't gotten the DLC, I suggest taking at least the following DLC and play it after you're done with the main story, because it is the continuation, basically. So consider it in the future if you're not done. Have you reached the famous Daylight Bridge, by the way? Yeah, we already just did the mission where we get the lights. We don't need two of these, especially this one, which is weaker. This one, I think, has Rani's curse. And we can start... How are we doing on damage? 26, more like a goodbye, my lover, goodbye, my friend. Yep, we can use this for a while. Yes, beware the chicken. Yep, it's nice seeing you here. Dio just raided me. Are you do we have like a mutual friend? Are you like one of Isa friends that saw me here? Or do you just found this Dahlia because I was streaming the same game? I'm gonna drink my water. Yeah, Sector 0 is very different than this part of the game, so you're in for a different experience. 60, this is 56. Goodbye, Jojo. I just look around in Ray channel and you're streaming zombie bonking. Okay, I see. Yeah, we have very wonderful people. Very wonderful person that is called Isa, and he created this community, so there are a lot of people in that community that raid other people in that same community, and I thought you were one of them. But it's so nice that you just took the how do you say it? The plunge and just raided me without knowing me. It's something I usually don't do because I'm very scared of people and I never know who I raid. So thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Like the slums more, it's easier at the slums. It is easier. Also, you don't risk falling and dying every 2 seconds. You need to be a lot more careful with your jumps. Okay, the hooks, I think they are in a high place. Might be wrong. Oh. Were they not in a box? The box you opened it, I came. Or maybe they're just on the ground somewhere. I see. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time with this game. One thing I will tell you, if you have like frame drops, it's very normal. This game is very nice, but tends to eat your PC GPU a lot. And it's very normal. I tried a lot of solutions and it just keeps getting my GPU usage or CPU, one of the two, I don't remember, so high all the time, no matter what I do. So yeah. If you have some trouble, if you're like a VTuber, it's very normal that it uses so much CPU. I'm trying to get the hooks, but I don't remember where they are, so I'm being a little silly and looking around for the past 10 minutes. I'll be going now. Daya, it was nice meeting you. Hope we get to play some Dying Light together in the future. Then Be free. It can be an idea. Thank you for following. I actually haven't played this game in co-op that much. So, that's bad. So hopefully, maybe we can talk about it. Thank you so much for passing by. You are wonderful. And hope you have a nice day. Let me follow you actually while I am here. Let me follow you here because you are cool. I'm sure you are. Everyone comes here is cool until they say some weird stuff. But most of the people, once they notice the vibe here, they don't say weird stuff. 110 followers, that's an amazing. Have fun and you have a nice day or night, depending on where you live, what's your time zone, and what you're doing. I'll be here smashing boxes all the time. Have a wonderful time. And thank you for the follow. It's you, Kyoden. Thank you so much. The game eats my RAM. Yeah, my GPU is let me tell you, it's very easy. Actually, let me not pause in that menu. My GPU is a GTX. What is it? GPU? NVIDIA GeForce, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060. Yep. 36, not TI. You are wrong, Spaghetti. It's not TI. You as well, you're cool too. Thank you so much. I will absolutely pass by your next stream if I'm not busy. But most likely I would not. I usually pass by. Where the fuck are these hooks? Oh wait, in here. Okay. Yeah. I have an RTX 550. Yeah. I actually haven't changed any components on my PC in a very long time, so I struggle a tiny bit on new games, but I tend to not play new games as often, so it's fine. Just 3060 or yeah, and the 3060 is better optimized in some things than the TI for some reason. Don't ask me why. That's just I was told this. So wow. Okay. Next mission. We can do this. I did not stop the stream accidentally, right? Okay. Okay. So do you see? So this guy, in the map, as you can see, they have these protect mission. They are like side missions you can do where you protect them and you need to escort them. Basically some escorting missions. I tend to not do them, but they do give some decent rewards if you do them. It has been too long though, and I just decided to not do it. We need to get on top of these, but yeah, we are not the jumping capabilities. So, go away. Makes me more impressed the Spooky Queen can run many games better than mine. Yeah, again, this GPU is very decent. And even if it's now some years old, I think at least 3-4 years old, it makes it extremely good. For some reason. It shouldn't be this good. Well, we need to get on top of that, by the way. So, let's do it from here. Didn't play Dying Light on 180p. Yeah. Also, this game is not super well optimized, I believe. Especially when it rains. My god, when it rains, it's like... my god. But overall, most of the time you're gonna have a good time. Okay. Let's make some more medikits because there are enemies there. Was running more game on my 1660 and my current 480. Yeah, graphic cards are weird. Graphic cards are very weird. Also, yeah, if I remember correctly, this is some armed people. Are you armed? Maybe not enough. Everything fine? Everything doing fine? Everything fine, don't you worry. Everything is okay. He was just having a moment. Bye. You've seen nothing, don't you worry. I just shoved just like in the mafia. It was struggling a tiny bit, but don't worry about it. A low profile GPU in an office PC. I see, yeah. I started with a pre-built PC actually, so I really know how that feels. Okay, these people shoot, right? No, they don't. Yes, they do. At least one of them does. I just want to kill the one with the gun. Well, a headshot is always a kill. No matter what enemies you're facing. Humans, I mean. Okay, and this is how the fighting works on hard or more. They counter-attack basically most of your attacks. So you need to be very careful. Or you can just, you know, throw them like them. You need to be very ready to counter-attack. This helps a lot. If it feels like it, of course. I don't think you can counter the counters they do. Also, the kick is the worst move in the game because it cannot be countered. And it's so fast. It's mostly instantaneous. How are you doing? Yeah, they also throw stuff sometimes at you. They found a spot where they cannot reach. No, they can reach. Don't you worry, child. I'm gonna skin your face. Oh no. That was not the best song, but Ayla. This weapon can be quite effective, but yeah. It's very slow. Childhood memory for Dahlia right now. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is first time I experience this type of stuff. They're just being a little silly. Wait. Yeah, sadly they can dodge even the heavy weapon. Just slide into them. We can do that if I don't miss. How are you doing, mate? Please don't kill me. Oh, it's very dark. Maybe I can... Yeah, that is also very effective. Usually if you push them off a ledge or something, they tend to die. So it's very effective. One less enemy. Thank you for your garden cycle. I will examine your friend corpse, don't you worry. Thank you very much. Oh no, what's going on? You're feeling a bit sick? Ow, don't kill me. I also noticed that enemies tend to be a bit more aggressive when they get like low health. Bye! Yeah, but if you pincer them down, it's very good. Okay, I think this weapon is gonna break soon, so we can exchange it for one of theirs. For example, this garden sickle looks very cool, mate. Do we wanna do impact? We also have the DLC things, but we don't have any. Let's do some impact. That's why I love the shotgun. Oh, merda. Okay. Yeah. The shotgun is later. This is not amazing, so I'm just gonna eat him. Yum, yum, yum. Premium throwing stars. Okay. There are zombies down here. Nothing crazy though, I think. We can just open these. Thank you very much. This is a free package. Okay. So you don't need to go too crazy on here. Because while you do this animation, you are vulnerable. But most of the time the zombies are too slow to catch up to you. So yeah, they are screaming, they're doing their sounds, but most of the time you're fine. You just open the doors, you put them down, and oh, you're gonna be fine. You need to find the side that opens, of course. Yeah, sadly, if you are interrupted like that, you don't get it. But you just need to find the right one and make them move. I think I opened the only one that doesn't have anything. Oh no, there is stuff inside. Also, I think the right ones are the ones that have a different type of layout. Thank you and bye bye. This is, I don't think this is what we want, but we can give ourselves a little looting in the meantime, don't you think? Small shower, which is very nice. Decent, mostly. Okay, one thing that they tend to happen here is I get hit by this guy and I die immediately because he hits a barrel. This time I will be the one hitting the barrel though, so bye bye. Yeah, do that. This opens up the door so the people can come here in. But you don't have to worry too much about them because the zombies take care of them most of the time. The zombies around here, by the way, they're very strong about human enemies. Sometimes human enemies just cannot deal with zombies. And they would just die, even to basic zombies, because the zombies have this grab animation that you can easily, you know, get out of. But when it comes to enemies NPC, they have trouble dealing with that. Yep. So even the most stupid zombies can kill enemies, like the weapons and such. Yeah, these are turpentine, not the zinc powder. And if I remember correctly, we need to open one of these. But it does not open from this side. Yeah, you need to go around. Oh, hi. Oh, that's just a friend. Maybe we can open it from here. Well, haven't I like smuggling grave without story and all? Just crafting and... Probably. There might be some mods in Minecraft that allow you to do that. I'm 100% sure they made something like that. I do not believe that no one has thought of that, because just you having that thought makes me think at least 10 other people have thought of it. Especially, I mean, this game uses my favorite melee combat system, but other than that, you know, you can do a lot of inspired stuff. Do I remember how I do this? No, I just open. Well, we can do this, something fun to take care of a lot of them. So, if I remember correctly, you go in there from the top, right? So we need to get up again. Up, away. We do bases and stuff, yeah. I actually played a lot of Minecraft back in the day, doing, what was, it was like a faction server and stuff. I was not playing that much, but I remember I was like in this sort of, was very shy at the time, so I wouldn't interact much. And basically, you needed to get diamonds, otherwise your reputation would go down, and you would lose your base or something like that. So most of the time I was doing it in that server, it was just get diamonds. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you need to get in here from the top. Yes, I do remember that. Here we go. Easy peasy, Dahlia squeezy. You get some bands. Gauzes. Project Zomboid, but in Dying Light. Oh, I see. So something more accurate. Sorry, not accurate. Like first person instead of isometric view. I can see that. The best description, probably. There are some games that offer a similar feeling. But yeah, something that specific, maybe not. It gets boring after a while, I suppose. I've seen some gameplay and it's not like a game for me. But I never played it, I never tried it, only seen people. I've seen people do some custom stuff in there and it's fun. Can you stay down? Thank you. Also, give me your weapon. Where is your weapon? Oh, here it is. It's very bad, but it's fine. It's better with friends, but mine won't buy them. I suppose you need to find the right amount of friends. This is a beautiful pose, I have to say, to die in. We don't need to kill these. We can just grab these, grab these. Be silly with that. And we're fine. Oh yeah, to leave, we need to open one of these. But my friend is like, I don't know, man, I don't know, man. Yeah, I can see that. I'm always like that. I'm a bit reluctant to try new games, I have to say, which is not a good thing. But that's what Twitch is also about. Trying games that I usually don't play on my own. This, of course, is an exception, but allows me to try doing things that I don't usually do. Okay, if I remember correctly, no, this is the main mission, and I don't want to do that. There is this one though, which I do remember. We can just go here. Let's go there. Where? There. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes games... it's hard, right? It's hard because until someone tries a game, they cannot really say if they enjoy it. Because watching a game and playing the game are different things. For example, I am terrible at Baldur's Gate, Pillars of Eternity, Dragon's Age. Those games I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible. I'm not able to play them because even on the highest difficulty, I just don't get the games. So yeah, but I can watch you know, other people play it and I actually enjoy it a lot. Sure, mate. Okay, here is the guy.
This is the Fort Jefferson Tower, and you will address me as Commander Jeff. I make the rules here. Is that clear? Not Brecken, not Rice. This is Jeffville.
Jeffville?
Jeff Land. Jeffertown. New Jeff City.
Look, Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
There's an emergency. The gas is out all over the city.
Oh, yeah. That was me.
You shut off the gas?
Installation of the Fort Jefferson Apocalypse Wall required...
Here's another very silly quest.
...of the civilian gas supply. But I'm all ready now, so you can turn it back on.
Yeah, I think that's going to be your job.
No can do. I'm too critical to base operations. We'll have to send someone who's expendable.
Commander, I'd like to volunteer.
You're a good man, whoever you said you are. I hate to lose you. Now, go open the quadrant allocation valves. Plus the...
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. So basically, so this mission is very unique because it does a thing that you won't see often in the game. Only a couple of times, I think. It gives you a safe house. If you remember, this place was empty. We passed by here and maybe... Probably not, but if you remember, I told you, remember this place because we're gonna come back to it. This place has now changed and it has become a fort. It's a safe house, and you can just go in here and it's fine. And now what it wants you to do is, we go south, which is north, south, that way. It wants you to activate the things, to activate his wall of fire or whatever. Yes. You will see. This... is very different than you might think. There are two safe zones very close to each other. You might say, but why? But Dahlia, I don't understand. How could there be two safe houses so close? How does the game allow that? You will see, you will see. Also, you will see that this friend is in the way, so I'm gonna punch them. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Jeff Ming, new Jeff Ja. It's in the tunnel, so it's here. This mission is quite dangerous, by the way, because if I remember correctly, it spawns some enemies that are a bit annoying. It's in here, you do this. If I remember correctly, around the corner there should be an exploding friend. Might be wrong, we can just do this. What? with the first valve. I usually don't do this mission, and you will see why in the future. Sorry, mates, you are in the way. Do we have something? Just firecrackers, it's fine. Just want to distract them while I kick them in the face. I'm trying to do a drop kick, but the game is not letting me, so let me do something a bit different. I'm gonna die. Yep. It's fine, it's fine. Sadly, there was not enough space to do the drop kick animation. Drop kick is great because it's an AoE in front of you. Maybe you don't, you're not really able to see it, but it is an AoE in front of you. Okay, we need to go to the east. It's so great. Also, remember that in this game, for some reason, when enemy is in a, or a zombie, not even a zombie, even human enemies, are in a position where they're not supposed to be, they just die immediately because the game calculates them as being in a spot they're not supposed to. So, yep, it just kills them. It's actually great because it saves so much trouble. Firecrack diff, yeah, I could have done better there. I absolutely could have. Okay, we need to jump from the top of the bridge. Rocky, the baby zombie. Oh yeah, the baby zombie. Yeah, the baby zombie is something you don't see, right? As often. Maybe in the new games that came out lately, you wouldn't see that thing. I mean, it was 10 years ago, so maybe yes, but it's something very graphic and very disturbing that a lot of people, you know, do not like because it's just so uncomfortable. We did play another game in the past, so I won't spoil because maybe you not played it. How do I say here? Whoop! Hey Drowsel, your name is not new to me. Do I see you somewhere else? Maybe you were with the person that raided us. Are you a follower of Ren Hikarin? Because that person raided me. I forgot to ask their pronouns, by the way. And now I am silly because I need to be vague. Yeah, that person raided me and maybe you were with them. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit silly. I got this. Raid, 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 raid. So cool. We need to open the last valve. And then, you know, the valve 3. Therefore, we're gonna release the follow. Thank you for following, Drazzle. Again, did I see you somewhere? Are you like in Ethan server? Because your name is not new to me. Maybe not. But I don't know. Your name is familiar with me. Yeah, we released the valve, and it's the third valve, therefore Half-Life 3. Haha, I'm funny. Yeah, I started cringing a tiny bit halfway through what I was saying, so yeah, you can ignore me. This is the George Romero tribute. It's when he died, they added this to the game. It was not in the game when it came out. They just added that. Oh god. It's a very cool thing. Hi, friend! Goodbye, friend! Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, I might have seen your name somewhere. But, you know, I say that about real people. Like, I've seen someone, and hey, maybe I see you somewhere. But no, I never seen that person before in my life. And I probably won't see them again. And I just embarrass myself in front of strangers. But that is the Dahlia experience. We loved Dahlia being very silly around people. Okay. Welcome here, by the way. Thank you for following. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of games. Usually I play games that I've never played before. This is an exception for my 100 followers. Yes. Basically, I play this game every year and I wanted to play it for my 100 followers achievement, which is very cool. Wow. Welcome here. I hope you find this place nice. Yes. Shame on you. Wow. Yeah. Okay. We need to go down there. And while we do that, we also take care of this annoying friend. We can also shoot that friend over there. As you can see, it takes more shots. And to get there, I think we need to open something. Because this one just doesn't open naturally, right? Yeah, we need to go down there. And I think the way down there is through this door. We need to lockpick. So we do this, we die because the poison will kill me. Actually, let me take care of this friend as well before he kills me. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Yeah, you as well. Okay, now we can open the door. We do this, you go there. Stay hydrated, yeah. I will drink in just 1 second. Do I get lucky? Believe I don't. I did not get lucky. Leave, 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 leave. The pukey zombies, yeah. They deal so much damage. I think they are the ones that deal the most annoying type of damage, by the way. Which is... I'm trying to drink to shoot them, I'm sorry. Out of the way, mates. Yeah, they deal poison damage, which is so annoying, and it drains your health so quickly. Come on! I played a lot of New Vegas and a tiny bit of Skyrim. You are a Mima. Now I get back to the lurk corner. Have a nice time lurking, don't you worry. Lurkers are very appreciated. I wish I had a bomb, but I don't. Okay, we need to do something else. I have another idea. Instead of throwing firecrackers everywhere, we throw them away from us. So they go there, and we have all the time in the world. It was, I think, here at the top, right? Yeah, even if you leave, it does not progress. It doesn't change the... Leave me alone, you mimas! Okay. Bye. Oh my god. Okay, we are fine. Hard mode. The damage would not have been that severe if I did not open that. If it was not on hard mode. Also, in normal mode, you heal immediately. Thank you for the water, yeah. I drank, and that almost got me killed, but you don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's craft some stuff while we have the time. Reminder that time doesn't stop in hard mode and further. Mimas. Yeah, Mima is the name of my mother's cat. Mimi. But I call her Mima. And I make a lot of jokes with her name. Dalia Turkey and Basquez cat Mimi. Yeah, I am. I really am. I love her so much. I miss her so much. It's been 2 years almost since I've seen her for the last time. No room for tools. Just shoot Rais men and collect their guns in the mission. Yeah. Yeah. They also are worth a lot. So they're very, very good. Also, I think I was not supposed to get in here. This is just a silly reward. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, this is just a silly reward. I need to find another way to get down. And since it's a tunnel, I believe... You see that, right? One sitting, a set or one. Yeah, we can just go from down here. And I was a silly, and I didn't do that. Good job, Daria. All that work for nothing. I mean, it was not for nothing, because we still got rewards, but it was not necessary. Yeah. It's so good. When you have a gun, everything is a lot easier. Works for real life as well. No, don't take this advice. Just don't. Good work, Dahlia Pat Pat. Thank you, thank you. I am the silliest. So, yeah, bye, 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 bye. I always try ways to do mafia advice.
Alright, I opened the local valves plus the primary gate. Wait, the what?
Yes, you do, you Jeffinator, Jeffy. Oh yeah, we need to follow. Okay, okay. Okay, so we need to find all the blue valves. Which, if you remember, I already found because I remember it was here. I think the zombies will die. Mafia advice. By the fire on their own. Which is very nice. The other one is here. They might punch me, but it should be fine enough. Ah, there is an ad incoming. I think it's a good time for an ad. I love this thing. I don't know why I did not have this setting enabled. The only one is this one? No, this one is the one I just did. Which one is the valve I do not turn? The one up here? Maybe it was just here at the beginning. No? Well, we're gonna explode! It's gonna blow! Is it not? Oh, it's that one. I see. It should be fine, or not, or not. Okay, we need to take care of some friends before we do that. So since we don't have that much time to waste, we're just gonna shoot. And hopefully that will be enough. Come on, come on, come on, Kyle Crane. You have a name of a beautiful bird. And of course it didn't work. I got stun locked. Oh, it did work. Okay. Woof. Woof. Very easy. Okay. When I finish, I'm gonna play on hard mode. As you can see, it's a lot more action-packed than normal. But we love that because we are hardcore gamers. If we don't play on the highest difficulty, you're not deserving of playing. There's some people that really think that, and I don't know, like, why. It's fun to play at any difficulties. Don't think too much about it. Come on. Anyway, we did it.
Well done, soldier.
Happy.
I'll open the main pressure. And prepare your eyes for a feast of controlled pyro combustion.
Sure.
I think I should watch this from a distance.
If you insist, you got 10 seconds.
Okay, we need to get away with a bit of a silly music. Let's get on top of here. Let's see the fire thing that you wanted to do. Yay, it's working. We can burn all the zombies. That's great. That is great. Oh. Maybe it was not that great.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid you're gonna have to find a replacement.
And that's how it went. And this is why there is two save zones so next to each other, because this one stops being a safe zone quite early. By the way, You can find this corpse if you come back here later. If I remember correctly. In the fire. Yeah, you can actually see him from here. Ta-da! Happy birthday! Okay, let's go talk to the friend. Hop. Yeah, this is a silly thing. Also here, if I remember correctly...
You get to work with her, don't you?
Yeah, Jade. We do love Jade. If I remember correctly... Oh, hi! You want to do some runs? Yeah. I should not have talked about grandma like that. Yeah. I think this Jeff Nation was kinda a bit sucky, I believe. I think Dahlia Nation would be better. Oh no. Don't say that, Spaghetti. Don't say the thing that you're thinking. Just don't say that. What is this? Mocha's right paw? Might be a reference to the friend. Okay, so let's go do the run.
Pull up, my son. Let's go, asshole.
Let's go. So this one is a bit different than the other one. This one we need to get to all the points, but they're not in a straight line this time. No, wait, maybe they are. No, they are. Well, I don't know why I said that. It was a bit silly. Dahlia Nation sounds like damnation. Sounds kind of menacing when you put it like that. I mean, can be a bit menacing. It is spooky, Dahlia, after all. I love being spooky. And the only reason spooky is like in my name is because spooky is my favorite word in English. That's literally it. There's no crazy Dahlia lore about that. I just really like the word spooky. It's just word that sounds very nicely. Easy peasy, Dahlia squeezy. Pay up, mate. Pay up.
You better get ready for next time, Crane.
You did not pay up. Too bad. Pookie Dahlia. Sounds very cute. Was there not missions here at night? I think I misremember. Hey, buy my stuff. Oh yeah, now you're gonna start to see guns in shops. But I don't think it's really worth it, sincerely. Pookie Dahlia. It's kinda cute, It's, I'm not very good with like, with like English words, so sometimes I hear something and I think it means something else. So I think that's a cute thing, right? Why did I sleep, by the way? Oh yeah, because I thought there were people at night. Hi! Hi! Oh, I saw you join the Discord. Let me give you the thingies. I can give you the perms. Also, I'm gonna say hi to you and the other friend. Perms. Silly. Okay. Now you can see all my channels. Welcome to the Discord. I usually post all my updates in there, so... Yep.
You got them? Oh, yes. This looks like...
We're not friends.
No.
Yeah, sure. Take this. Basically, we gave him this, and if I remember correctly... yes, it gives us the Z flares, which they should last longer. Yeah, it's a bit hard to make them, but they last longer than regular flares. I don't think it's really worth it because you don't need the flares to last longer. Not in this mode. In multiplayer you kinda do, but in here don't. I need your opinion later. Sure. I mean, you can just ask me now. Okay, this skill, camouflage, it's one of the strongest skills in the game. This skill allows you to absolutely break some sections of the game. Believe me, it's completely unfair. Also, we can go for more grenades. Haha, very fun. Okay, toxic grenade, do it yourself grenades. Sharpnel grenades. Freezing grenades. We can do sharpnel. What is your opinion? Please tell me. Night vision boosted. Oh yeah, I should have used that. Oh. And now my beloved friends have my hooks.
Incredible! We have underestimated him.
Well, we can hardly be blamed for that. Look at him.
Are we done?
You're done. We have work to do.
And when we're finished, we'll leave some zip lines up for you.
Yes, we know how you primates like to swing from the vines.
Thank you, Tolga and Fatin. Have a wonderful day. Oh yeah, let me see what you sent. Footage. Oh. Is it handmade? Or did you buy it? It looks handmade to me, I have to say. Did you make this? You made the pizza? It looks very nice. Yes, it is handmade. I can absolutely tell. The commercial ones they make that they do not look like this. I can see the handcrafting. Handmade. What did you use in it? I see some green stuff. It looks very nice. It looks very nice. I really like it. It looks very soft. It looks extremely soft, which is something sometimes I struggle a bit with. My pizzas tend to be more crunchy than soft. Good job, by the way. Really, really good job. What is the next quest we can do? This is the main story. This is the construction site. Oh, there is a very nice story I can do there. Return the IV bulbs. I think we can do some main story at the moment. There is more stuff we can do later. First time! Oh, that's amazing. Did you have something teach you? Or did you self-taught? I think... No, just tell me. I'm a translate ingredients. Sure. Thank you for doing that, by the way. I'm very curious. When it comes to food, especially pizza, I make pizza every Saturday. I'm always very curious. Self-taught. Oh, that's so good. Did you also watch some videos? Some tutorials and something like that? Or did you just wing it? You took the ingredients and you just... I'm gonna try it anyway! Hey, Jade.
Hey, come here. You should see this.
It's night, Jade.
Something is going on at the school. Tahir's men have been hauling boxes out of that place for hours. We need to get a closer look.
What's in the boxes?
What's in the box?
Good question. If it's antizin, we need it.
Secret mission.
Jade, where? Shit.
This doesn't even look like a zombie game in these sequences. It's quite interesting, right? The zombies are always, you know, around.
Fucking Tahir. That guy should die in a fire. Fuck. Where'd she go?
Cars. It's very weird, right? This seems like from a Far Cry game. But this is a zombie game where there are different factions as well.
How many bandits are inside?
I only saw the ones that went in after Tahir, but I'm sure there's more.
Sorry, friend.
We should use different entrances.
For the handoff, I think so. I look at an old book of mine. Good job, good job. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, this door is closed, I can already tell you.
Jade, they've got this door sealed off from the inside.
I will tell you more after they stop talking so much.
There was a basement entrance at the back of the building. No harm in trying it.
Where is he? He's at the top, isn't he? Oh no! Yeah, this is the type of mission you don't wanna do at night. Oh, it's two of them. Amazing. Okay, if I remember correctly, they are this door. Yes, and there is another one of those. But it's fine. Yeah, it's great. It looks good. Most importantly, one of the most difficult things, I think, when you're making pizza is the amount of salt and oil you put in it. That can be very, very hard to... No, a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. Yes. Yeah, the amount of oil and salt takes so long to like get right. For real, for real. 74. This one is very strong. So I think we can ditch that one and go for this one. And maybe we can do welder. Some fire. Fire, fire, light the fire. Don't even take pics of food I make. Understandable. It's like I don't do it either. Not because I'm a influencer or whatever you wanna say. I don't really care about that. I don't even make incredible food. I only pizza is the only one I'm really proud of. And it's not perfect. I just share it because I really like it. So it's very understandable. It's not weird to not take pictures of the foods. So this mission, it's kind of creepy. Because you're inside the school.
They should be marked somehow. Military jargon is pretty straightforward, so it shouldn't be hard to notice.
And there are zombies in here as well. It's a very creepy area, by the way. And this mission is very unique. It's one of the missions that better show how creepy this game can be. Mozzarella with garlic butter, basil and parsley. Ah, see, nothing too crazy on the ingredients. I put so much stuff on me. I put so many toppings on mine. I actually don't suggest other people to do that because I put way too many. And the taste kind of blends together after too many. But I just love having so many things. But yeah. Yep. Absolutely looks amazing, I have to say. Good old dropkick should take a knee. Yeah. It's always so nice. Dropkick is an amazing ability. I use way too little. Was my first time. I didn't want to mess up. I understand. Usually, this closed. Yes.
I can't get through that.
If you wanna start with like ingredients, you can just go with things that you're very used to. I actually put stuff on the pizza that I don't eat normally. Some ingredients here and there that I don't eat normally, but because I like them. But some people, like for example, can only eat certain things if they're on a pizza. And it's quite interesting. But for the first times, if you don't want to experiment too much and are scared of messing up, absolutely. Don't worry too much about it. Also, one thing we can do, because we have them, we have the night vision glue. It doesn't work because we are inside. Okay, I just messed up my vision more. Good job, Dalia. You are from Naples, aren't you? I'm not from Naples. I'm from northern Italy, actually. Not from southern. But I absolutely believe that you can put pretty much everything on a pizza, and if you like it, you like it. You don't have to worry about what people say. I don't care about the freaking pineapples and stuff. Everything can be good. Don't let other people discourage you from what you want to put on it. and it's gonna be fine. As long as you enjoy it and you find it nice, yeah, don't worry about what people say. Pineapple can stay on the pizza, and fish and some other stuff can also stay on it. How about you burn? Burn! And I really like the music of this part, by the way. Yeah, the flammable liquid you saw basically makes this happen. Boost the damage of fire. Pizza or pasta, which do you like more? Ah, that's a very tough question though. That is... It's fine. We don't, Jade. Believe me, we just don't. Enjoy this. Ow. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Come on, get parried. You press the wrong button. Yeah, don't worry. That is very normal. You don't have to worry too much about it. Also, you don't have to worry about the fact that it makes zombie noises. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, it's very hard to decide between pizza and... Oh, nice head you had. Very cute. Yum, 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 yum. My head now. Yeah, the alarm is in one of these rooms. This one, yes. Bye-bye alarm. It does not really do much. I don't think it spawns more enemies. This is, again, a very nice part. Because you have a lot of fighting with, like, the goons. I died because I pressed the wrong button once again. And I'm also talking, so sorry about that. Yeah, just don't care. Just eat what you want. No one will judge you, not me. I am Italian and I allow you to put whatever you want on your pizza as long as you enjoy it, really. It's not... people exaggerate a lot, I believe. So, yeah. Also, we can use these for a while. We can chop off this friend quite nicely. Inventory full. We have 2 crowbars. Oh, we have the grenades. Also, the throwing knives. Throwing knives are good. This is weaker. Stamina booster. Yeah, sure. How much weapon damage is that? It's decent. Yeah. Fries on pizza was a Naples tradition. No, fries on pizza is an Italian tradition. It's the most popular pizza in Italy. The one that has fries. I think there's nothing here. I'm just opening them because I like the animation of opening boxes. Yeah, fries on pizza is #1. I actually put them even here. Even if I don't live in Italy anymore. I just love them so much. It's so good. Also some cool things that you won't see again, I think. With things like that. Okay, it's gonna burn that. For the soldiers there for 20 minutes don't get overrun. Yeah, she says that there are a lot of painful things that characters say in this game that are simply not true. But, you know, it's to attention to the game. And it's a good thing, I believe. Also, you can kick them while you regain your stamina. And it's a very effective way. You keep a tiny bit, and then you just wait for your stamina to recover. Beef cleaver, it's the same one. I did not want to do that. We can skill... absorb more damage, extremely good, especially on the difficulty we have. We get 150 health. Okay, no one here. We can just go up. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look and then go up. Sorry about that. Oh, it's up. I like pineapple on pizza, as long as there is also slightly and spicy umami topping. Yeah, pineapple is very sweet, so you kind of want to balance that with maybe something salty. I believe, at least. Okay, I think they're running away because there are zombies, yeah, coming out now. You can actually do something very fun in this part. You can make the zombie aggro the soldier, and it's great because they will take care of them. of each other. It's very fun. It's really is fun. Because, yeah, they go crazy over the zombies and it's a mess. I just always like when I can have this stupid interaction play out all the time. Bye bye! And the zombies deal a lot of damage to them, so it's very fun. That's a very nice weapon. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Yeah, they say stuff to each other, they scream at zombies and it's so funny. See, their AI breaks a bit, but I love that so much. Oh no! I can read chat meanwhile this happens. I would send your coordination if my wife tried to kill me. An Italian angel killing zombie in Turkey, tell me it's cool. That is maybe not that believable, but you know. It can be. Hello. You can also shoot them and you win instantly and it's very easy. But maybe not that satisfying. If you are on, you know, Nightmare, you might want to do that because it's very hard. By the way, the dodge mechanic is not iframes. You dodge physically, but if you dodge like into a wall and close to them, they will, you want some more? Still damage you. Which is a bit annoying, but you know what they say. Yeah, this is the silly thing you can throw two and you're gonna eat both of them. Admire my superior technology, being able to throw two things at once. That's very silly. Good job, mate. You almost got me. Try again. Bye. Off with your head. While he's doing his animation, also you're gonna take fire damage. That was too slow. And as you've seen, there's no invisibility frames. This is not a Souls-like. Because it doesn't have a dodge. Okay, another animation should make him stun for a while. Sorry, I was busy looting your friend's corpse. Thank you, bye. Okay. Yeah, I really like this mission, by the way, because you can see like how many corpses there are in the school. This is a school, and it's very nice how we can take the grenades, sure. See, you know, how they, you know, put all the bodies here because it's a big space and it was used as a refugee probably in the first days, but then rice men arrived. Rice. Okay. The keys. Oh yeah. This is a bit silly. You need to get here. What is it? Is it here? Yeah, you need to look around until you see something. Oh, this, yes. And after you do this,
Jade, no luck with
yeah,
antizen.
there is this line.
Looks like we'll have to talk about that other option. I still have Classroom C to search, though.
The basement's pretty big. Find the key. I'll meet you down there.
And now we can get the key. It's a bit silly, but I love the fact that you can find stuff before it's time. Things don't spawn, they're just there, you just didn't see them. It's like the thing we did with the flowers. The flowers are there, the game just doesn't allow you to get them yet. This game is full of this sort of thing. These are the rooms we've been through, where there were zombies, but we don't need to care about them. Oh, that one maybe we need to care a tiny bit about. This attracts some friends. In here, which is not in here, it's even lower, where we need the key. I have a zombie behind me, but if I remember correctly, there should be some enemies spawning here. Right. That was not my best choice. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can have one too. Oh, you cannot. I want to try the grenades. I did it. Grenades are quite nice, but they're very expensive to make. Okay. And here we have Jade waiting for us. Jade.
Give me a hand here, would you?
Yeah, sure.
God, Crane.
I drink my water.
Why don't you just stick your head out the door and shout, "Here we are, come get us."
Hey, sometimes there's nothing wrong with the direct approach.
Holy shit.
Bomba.
That's plastic explosives, right?
Alright, listen, you take this stuff and get back to the tower. I'll deal with these assholes.
Don't be ridiculous. We'll fight them together.
And risk letting them keep this much ordnance? No, just go. I got this. Meet me back at the tower.
Promise me you won't let Rahim near that hut.
What? Yeah, of course. I promise. Just go.
I don't know. We found some bombs. And also, the soldiers arrive. The soldiers are a bit weird, because if I remember correctly, they don't say anything. Oh, hi, Carita! How are you doing? Don't mind me chopping up this friend over here. Everything is fine. Oh, no! Okay. Yeah, maybe it was only that guy. How are you doing, Carita? What's poppin'? I'm doing good too. I'll tell you that I've started... Oh yeah, this zombie is still up, by the way. Is it? I started... Oh, freak. I started going out a bit more with the bike, since there is a good climate lately. And... oh yeah, we can also open this. They're just having fun with the zombies. Having fun with the bike. I went to the library yesterday, where I had a lot of fun. I've been renting some games for the Switch. Having a very good time. And I am having a lot of fun with the games. Get shocked, mate. It's been really warm. I loved it for my walkies. Yeah, I was also tempted to like go by foot, which takes me like 40 minutes. So maybe it's a bit too much. But just the fact that I was able, it took me like an hour, even if it was supposed to take me like 40 minutes to get there. It took me a little more than an hour to go there and back. But I am happy because I found a new way to reach the library. And come on. Yeah, sure, mate. This is very much it for me. Okay, maybe this zombie should get out of the way. Yeah, I found a very fun way to get to the library from where I live that doesn't go to the center. And it's very fun. And it's nice and it allows me to do some exercise. Also been going to the gym. Oh, let's go. I don't know who I know is, I'm sorry. I don't remember, I think. Probably someone of the friends that I met. I think it was last Christmas. I remember I met some friends of yours during that time. But it's nice. I'm happy you went to the gym. You go to the gym now. Switch, the one with the bunnies. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I do remember. That is a perfect example. That did not give me the prompt. Yeah, I have a Switch, which I would love. You have no idea how much I would love to stream on the Switch. But since it's a Switch Lite, I cannot do that. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Are you Is it? How is the gym? I never went to the gym in my life. The only thing I did was other type of exercises. So how was it doing? It's a nice experience, or like, do you have someone following you, or I don't know. Bye. What is your weapon? Oh, I don't want that. Actually, I do. It's 92 damage. How are these weapons holding up? Can be repaired once. 84. This is just better than the base damage of these anyway. 92, 92. Is this a two-handed weapon? Handling is not as good, so I'm just gonna give this away. This is nice. The heavy crowbar, don't know about that. Could have used the heavy crowbar actually. Okay, and we just leave. We are not allowed to leave until we defeat all the enemies, which is a bit silly because the door is just there. Have the switch OLED. Oh, so cool.
For antigen and found explosives instead.
You have someone to go with. At Aino's school, so it's actually just the two of us there. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, look who it is. You remember this? It's one of the special zombies we saw some time ago. That's so nice to hear, Carita. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's so nice to hear that you have someone following you. Yeah, I think it can be great if someone like teaches you what you're supposed to do at all times and what type of training you need.
And we will, but right now let's deal with these explosives, okay?
Oh, wait.
Okay, listen. I'll give the explosives to Saeed and you talk to Rahim. Make sure he stays away from that hive.
Will do, don't worry.
Don't worry? Right.
Please worry. Just go there and leave me alone. Yeah, that's so good. And now you get a good sleep schedule. That's amazing. So many good things you bring me, Carita. I will talk to you later in private about some stuff that I talked with Oscar as well. Some things we wanna do soon-ish. But yeah, I'm so happy to hear that you're doing so good lately. Yeah, it makes me very happy. We still have to play that board game, yes, and other stuff, other than that, more that I have to tell you. But there is so much things I need to tell you. What do we have here? Okay, this is great. The parry ability is now improved. The night was survived. I tell Oscar we got hang soon. Yeah, I also talked with him. Actually been very active talking with Oscar recently because Finland is being a little silly. Let's say that. But we will see. Anyway, yes, I would love to, because there are so many games on the Switch. Do you remember? No, you don't remember because I did not stream that. I did not stream, I mean, if you don't know, but I did try to stream Luigi's Mansion 2 with little accomplishments, let's say. And at the moment, I'm going to, play Luigi's Mansion 2 on the Switch. And it makes me so sad that I cannot stream it. I have a Switch Lite. Yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you before. I have a Switch Lite, and as you know, the Switch Lite is not really something you can stream on. It's not a possibility. You need to like modify it and see some things online, but it's something. It's not worth it. And yeah, so many games that I would like to play and stream on the Switch, but I cannot. I just cannot, sadly. Wow. Maybe in the future, maybe with the Switch 2. We will see. Okay, we can give him this, get some cool stuff, and we can also tell him about this.
You need something? Get in line. We're already swamped.
I gave you the things.
My lights. You got the bridge lights? How? No, never mind how. None of my
Was actually quite
And
easy.
no Breckons either. You just tell him you found him in a shoebox.
You're my ace new partner, Crane. I'm gonna take care of you. Tomorrow night, we're gonna be a lot more secure.
Don't know about that. It's just a side quest. Gonna give me some reward? Nope. Do I have any other missions? No, I think we need to proceed in the story a tiny more. Alexa needs your help. We can do that later. Also, we need to go there. How much time have we been streaming on? 3 hours? Yeah. You live, breathe Tears of the Kingdom. I have Tears of the Kingdom. I am playing through it. But I'm a bit
Jade
behind
told me she's
at the
taking
moment.
explosives to site.
I am a bit behind on the game, sadly, because I have so many games I'm playing. And, yep. But I cannot wait to play some more. Do we have... what's going on? Oh. Well, is this supposed to be here? I don't think it is, but sure. Here you can take a look at the map, by the way. I think it's quite accurate. It's not the same, of course. We are in a different level, but if you go down and walk, the streets are basically the same layout. Completed already, just trying to 100% it. Oh my god, how do you 100% that? I never even do like all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild because I was losing my mind trying to find them all. That takes a lot of effort.
Crane.
You are
Saeed told me
crazy.
about the explosives you guys found. How perfect is that? Jade gave them to him. Saeed used to be on a bomb squad, so he knows about that stuff.
Yeah, kid. That was a lucky find. Would have been better to turn up some antizin, though.
My buddy Omar is making sure Saeed put the good timers on those things. We have to be able to get our asses out of there before they blow.
Whoa, we? There's no we in this. I mean, yeah, that nest needs to go. And now it's possible, but if it gets done, I'm doing it on my own.
What? It's my plan.
And I will execute it perfectly, I promise.
But... ah, shit. There's no use arguing with you, is there? Fine. I'll contact you as soon as Saeed's finished with the charges.
Raheem, do we have a deal?
I guess.
Do we have a deal?
Yes. We have a deal.
Okay, one more thing. I keep seeing this bizarre kind of infected. Is Dr. Zera out at his trailer? I'd like to talk to him about it.
Nah, he's down in sick bay visiting Dr. Lena.
Thanks, kid. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm happy that they reduced the numbers because some people... I'm a bit of a completionist, but not up to that point, let's say. Hello.
Hey, Doc, you got a minute?
Oh, it's Kane. Yes. How can
We'll
I
tell you more later, the cutscene.
Crane. Remember when I told you about that weird infected I saw? You know, the one who took one look at me and hauled ass away? Well, I just saw another one, and it did the same thing.
I believe I have heard your colleagues talk about those creatures. Bolters, they call them. Apparently, they favor certain areas of town over others, but only appear at night. I don't suppose you could catch one and bring me a sample of its flesh. You see, a thought occurred to me. A long shot, I realized. But if these creatures favor areas where I left my experimental bait, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Please do obtain a sample, but it has to be fresh. So you have to get it back to me quickly.
Okay, and where
It's not
exactly
true.
do I
It's
find
lying.
these things?
You don't
I'm
need to
told
bring
that
him back quickly.
Quartermaster Chap has been keeping track of them.
Okay. Now we need to go to the guy. They're easier to get. Yes, they are, because you do the side mission. I'm happy that you're having a good time. Yeah, blah 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 blah. This is side stuff that we don't really care about. I'm happy you're having a good time with D&D. Maybe one day I'll have the courage to play a D&D campaign.
People in the school.
Yep, this is what we need. The school thing. You will see. Seems like great. Maybe one day I'll get more into D&D and I won't die. I only did participated in one.
Asked me to bring him a sample from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bolter
shut
I
up,
saw in
Crane.
front of the school.
In one campaign, which was like 2 sessions, and I was dying because I was so embarrassed role playing. And yeah, I never managed to continue after that because I was too embarrassed.
People entering the school. Something's going
Yeah,
on
sure.
there. What can I do for you?
Doc Zera says you know where I should look for these bolters. Super fast, infected, covered in big green blisters.
Oh, yeah. I can point you in the right direction. Here, and here. Though you ask me, if trouble don't come looking for you, no reason to go looking for trouble.
Words to live by, thanks.
Yeah, I'm very happy that you're having this much fun with D&D. I like watching D&D sessions. I like what's the word? I like yeah. This is a thing that we can do now, but at the moment we don't need to do it.
Hey, what's up, Spike?
There are a lot of stuff that we can do at the moment.
I'll be at the ferry station up in morning and prep the barge.
Yeah, and Spike has moved. As you know, we can go to the school now and do some side quests there.
Somebody's in the school.
Oh yeah, this is the same thing they told us. Yeah, Spike is no longer here. You get better at it the more you do it. Yeah, I know. I'm very embarrassed. Doing roleplay like that. I really like the idea of doing it. Oh, freak! But I really need to get like overcome my embarrassment. But I wanna try. I wanna try and get better at it and being able to not be so scared and embarrassed. I doing now many things that in the past I never thought I did. When it comes to like things that I need some mouth. Don't worry about this. So I think it's really is about, you know, getting less scared of doing things. That scare me a tiny bit. What is my favorite weapon in this game? I don't know if I can have an answer for that. I really don't know if I have an answer for that. I don't really I really like do I really have an answer for that? I'm not sure I do. That's a quest completed. Also, I went past my objective. It's this to the west. We also didn't play a lot when we started this campaign. And we got really into it recently. I see. Oh, that's very cute. So yeah, I suppose it's very common for people to be a bit more shy, like me. Yeah. It's very nice. It's very nice. Maybe with time. Here is the... Wait. That's just the tower. We'll come back to it later. I'm silly. We need to go to the east. Yes. Let's go to the east. We actually need to go to the... God. To the school. I'm gonna go eat. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh. And I have to get up at 4 a.m. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for passing by. Also, Carita, thank you for passing by. I'm gonna write to you later about some stuff. And thank you for passing by here. I'm so happy you told me all this stuff. Have a wonderful rest, both of you. Wait, no. Carita doesn't go rest now. But have a wonderful time and see you next time. Yeah. Yeah, I will text you later, Carita. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful time. No need to have a rest. Just time is good enough. It was wonderful. Okay, so my plan, yeah, just go to the east. I wish the map didn't rotate in this game, but I suppose it's more useful when you explore. We still don't have the grappling hook, which at this point I usually do. But don't worry about that, it's gonna be fun. to get it later. And we're gonna have all the fun in the world using it. Car. No fall damage. Why? Clearly a car can absorb all the impact from you falling. A rock cannot. Okay, I think there is at least one new quest here, right? You.
What's on your mind?
Some advice. If you're going
Oh yeah, the witch. This is a quest I don't care about. Simply. And these are the binoculars. Thank you for the reward. Okay, yeah. And there is Melina here, which, if you remember, is the woman that had the 2 children, which we can give them some... we rescued. Correct? I think it's correct. Thank you. It's a bit weird that you just get to her and she just gives you the money, but you didn't rescue her. And I think Crane tells you like, hey, I'm gonna meet you later at my house or whatever. Okay. Next, we want to go here. The construction site. I actually like going to the construction site at night. So I'm gonna do a very quick detour. And maybe I'll be able to show you what I like to do when I do the construction site. The cool thing about Spike moving is that now you have 2 people to give the supplies to. You have one at the tower, and you can also come here and give them to the guy over here, Spike. So you don't have to go all the way back to the tower all the time. I wish there was a 3rd one, but there isn't, sadly. 2 is good enough. 2 is good enough. Hopla, 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 hopla. Uh-huh. Yeah, here is Spike. It's gonna be here from now on. And we can get the stuff from him, the baseball bat and all that. Oof, feeling a bit tired. I did talk a lot more than usual today. Well, we can do some more stuff. It is one of my favorite games. Come on. Let's go to this safe zone and then Ip. And then we can get the thing. The friend bolt something, yeah. And then come back. Also, if you remember, there was the radio tower guy that called for help and I ignored him. Which is not something I should be doing, but no. We can go back to it as well. There is another fun mission you can do with him. The first mission. It's quite long and it unlocks some cool stuff. Let's sleep in this house. Some race man. Also, once you go past a certain point in the game, the game will stop spawning certain things. I think we are already past the point where the game spawns the rice soldiers with the hostages. So, yeah, from this point on, we will never be able to do that. I know this because there is an achievement related to it, and how do I say it? And after a certain point, you just lose the chance to unlock that achievement because those enemies don't spawn anymore. Okay, and now we can also do the card strap, which is the best one. Okay, but now let's go do the bridge. Believe me, it's very fun to do this mission at night in particular. You will see why in just a second. Actually, we can drink the thing. If I go here and equip it, instead of these. Hi, how are you doing? I did not mean to shoot. Okay, if you don't do what I just did, I had the gun out. I was supposed to attack the mouse. Anyway. Oh yeah, we also reached our follower goal. I completely forgot about that. I'm so silly. Today has been a bit very exciting, so okay. Okay, this is night vision, which is very cool. I also forgot to upgrade this weapon. Whoa, what? Is that normal? I don't remember this happening. Also, what the freak is going on? You see this? I never seen this. I think the night vision messed up with the map loading or something like that. I never seen that happening. Yeah, yeah. Something very weird happened. Hey, thank you for dying just because I pushed you. Do not ask. I never seen that in 7, 8 playthroughs. Very interesting. I think we triggered like some sort of scripted sequence and the game went crazy or something. I don't know. Close, sure. Yeah, also this map, I always thought this was supposed to be a place that would have something happening in it, but it doesn't have anything. Yeah, we saw that like go away, so yeah, this portion makes the game act weird. It reveals how do you say that? It lifts the curtain of the show, something like that. I will drink my water indeed. I almost run out again, by the way. So, what is the fun thing you can do in this mission? So, I'm purposely getting seen by this friend because you can get this friend to attack the friends that are inside here. If I remember correctly, yes. They're gonna see you. There are enemies here. This is a safe house that has like rice men in it. And the fun thing you can do, you can have the nocturnals get inside. I don't remember how, but there is a way for them to just start attacking the soldiers. Yeah, as you can see, they're like shooting them. And it's very funny because you can just stand back and watch them fight each other. Yeah, you just aggro them and then run away and you let them kill each other. It's very funny. I think there is a way for them to get inside, but I don't remember how. Came around as a whiskey bottle. It is like how do you say it? Oh god. Okay, let me take care of that friend over there. It's funny because you have like the Kyle running sound and this is happening. And yeah, you don't have to worry too much about that. I need to get closer. I don't have a good line of sight. I'm gonna die probably soon, but I like doing my silly... Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I interrupted the animation feeling. Wow. I swear I saw the Nocturnals kill the guys in here on their own once. Maybe on hard mode it's too dangerous for me, but... Also, hi! How are you doing? Oh, yeah, my thing here, it's like... it's made of metal, so it makes that sound. Oh wait! We can also do the other mission here. How far away are we? Ugh, quite far away. Let's go get the mission from the guy up here. This door tends to break during the day. Is it like a whiskey bottle? I mean, probably the liquid inside makes the sound. But I understand, yeah. Hi!
I need your help.
Basically, his son disappeared.
Yeah, maybe I'll ask around the
And we
if you
need
ask me, your
to...
protection seems to have you pretty scared.
Yeah.
You should really think about it.
He has lost his son and he's too afraid to, you know, ask for Rai's help. I never drank whiskey. Me neither, I don't drink alcohol, so I don't know what that sounds. But there's also a safe zone here. We can have a look at that. Where is it? That way. Friend, can I jump on your trash? Thank you. Hi, how are you doing? Probably good. So the safe zone. Oh, there is an ad in. Oh, alcohol is bad, kid. Yeah, it is, it is. Oh my god, wait. This is a closed thing. I'm not that young, I can drink. I just do not want to. Some people tell me, especially when they see me, that I look very young. Like I look underage. Which is very funny to me. Ah! So, yeah, that basically. Wine on occasion on cocktail, but like 5 times a year. Yeah, I understand that. I never drink. I like 0-0. But yeah, majority of people do like you do. Ow! I should have parried you. Get a half-life. Okay, we have a new thing here. It's very small. And also, yeah, the bottom floor is like so much water, but it's fine. I look 30 in my 19. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you get a bit unlucky with jeans and whatever, but you know, people don't really care what you look. I cannot give people an age, a proper age. I will tell you that you look like 40 when you are like 20 something. I am that bad, especially with men. With women, for me, maybe it's a bit easier. But when it comes to men, I have some trouble with men. I really do. Wow. I really have some trouble. Kinda useful though. Yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, I suppose it has up and downs, right? For me, it's a bit silly because everyone really assumes I'm very young. So they have this sort of, oh, we can do welder. No, I don't want to do welder though. I want to do, we have the penguin, which is very funny. And yeah, people are very protective of me when I'm outside and when others see me, which is fine. But most of the time, yeah, it doesn't really come into play, as you say. Yeah, I want to clear that area now because that area will be useful later. So let's do it. Okay, here this is another map. Sorry, not here, up ahead. It's another dungeon technically, which you can do, which is very funny. It's very nice. And I really enjoy that, but I'm not really interested in looking underage. Must be annoying. Yeah, I don't look underage. I just look very young. Like people tell me I look like 18, 19. Must be also because I'm very shy when around people, and people don't think someone my age should be this shy and silly around people. But I don't know. Maybe just people where I live look a bit older in general. I'm also not like native here, so I suppose that also contributes to the fact that I'm a bit different and they're not used to that sort of thing. How old are you? It's a secret. I am in my 20s to 30s, let's say. Won't tell you an accurate age, but yeah, around that, let's say. Ammunition. Oh, see, there is a friend there. Oh, but the friend is not friend enough. Past a quarter of a century. Okay, watch out. Thank you. Will I? Don't know about that. Also, they're coming all for me despite the friend behind him. I suppose I'm just... people tell me that I'm only about 3 years old in spaghetti years. People tell me it's because I'm very healthy, that I look young. Since I don't... I tend to be quite... oh my god! Can I hit a bullet? One. And that makes me appear very healthy. And young. Okay, we are done here. Yeah, you make that sound, but you're... yeah, I remember that they could enter. Yeah, pretty much that. There's not much secrecy to it. I just look a bit young. Okay, so this area needs to be cleared, but the thing I like to do the most is to well, throw a grenade there. Why did I not die? Did I do something wrong? I only killed one. Something weird happening here. Yep. Oh, I don't have a weapon. What the frick? How does that happen? Why do I not have a weapon on the third? Ah, because I... okay. I upgraded the weapon and I removed it from inventory. Bye-bye! But yeah, let's move on from this topic. It was just an interesting thing, I thought. Since we were talking about age. Bye! There is another one. Which is a nocturne. Bye, a nocturnal. Okay, perfect. I think we had enough emotions for one night. 3 years old in spaghetti, yes. It's a very, very small spaghetti. Yeah, this is a very useful safe zone for a reason that you will see in the future. Just remember this. Yes, we need to go down here and they respond. Because why the Mima not? I don't have, don't feel like fighting them again, so I'm gonna make their head explode, which is good enough. Ah, no worry, I'm just here, don't worry about it. Okay, so this weapon, if I remember correctly, applies a random status every time you attack, right? Come on, I want to parry you. No? doesn't feel like attacking me. I don't know why. Let me see something, by the way. Okay. Yes. Coming back to what I was saying before, you can do this mission with the help of the nocturnals, but as you can see, they tend to glitch out and it's not crazy. Also, these are the explosives, dynamite, and if I remember correctly, the dynamite you can also use, and it's quite strong. Might be wrong though. Hi, how are you doing? Get one shot, I suppose. Yeah, zombies act in a bit of a weird way when you're around here. We are a bit out of medikits components. I should have a look around the city. I only have 13 after all. 13 is not much. Oh, there is another guy here. He's screaming at nothing. Okay. Very fun. Wow, wow, wow. Where am I? Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we can collect the things from the river, but I believe, oh my god, we need to go to the school. The school missions are the last thing I'm gonna do today. Also, these things are quite useful. There is a mission for them, and if I remember correctly, even if it's a bit slow to collect them, it's worth it because they should unlock another crafting recipes. Should be the one that allows you to breathe more underwater. Water. Might be wrong though. I like that this game has a bit of Far Cry energy, but not too much, just a bit. So you can craft like things with plants and such. It's fun, it's fun. If I can find more plants. Also, I'm not afraid of going underwater because there are no underwater monsters in this game. Thankfully. Very happy of that. I think it was 5. So I need like one more. Was it 5? What? Well, this is the 5th one, so yes, I can continue the quest. I have a good memory. It's something that I actually really like, the fact that I have quite a decent memory. Okay, the school. Let's go to the school. Also, I don't need these. There's just a zombie on fire there. What? So, let's talk about something about the future. I have at least 4 games that I have programmed, let's say programmed, you know, are in my plans of playing. And they're quite different from each other. So I think later in the Discord I will make like a poll and see which one will be chosen for next week, because it's gonna start next week, since once again I believe we are gonna finish Isaac this week. What the freak? And I'm really curious to see what people would like to see. They're very different. They are, as usual, something different. One of these is a game that I already played with a twist.
Search every corner. Everything's
You don't? Why don't you want it? It was nice. The mouth. Okay. You are... Okay. I didn't expect there to be 4 of them there. I remember there was a scripted event in there. I don't remember how many there would be. Yeah. I can already kind of announce the games I want to play. But I'm gonna do it just on the Discord and see. Okay. Yes, this is what happens when you jump on the wooden roofs. Still damages you a tiny bit, but less than it would damage you to jump down normally. I still haven't gotten a single perk that allows me to take less fall damage. These are very important, so hopefully. I'm still thinking about my favorite weapon, and I don't really have an answer to that. Because I believe I'm not this close to weapons in this game, sadly.
This is Crane.
Hi.
Is that you, Tolga?
He wants to talk to us. Well, I don't want to talk to him. I repeat, you are ordered to come immediately. That is all. Shut off the radio. Right.
Pum 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 pum. Okay, and here we are. In fact, Tolga and Fatin are here. They are here. Here they are. How are we doing?
Boys, what are we into this time?
Do you understand what a battery is?
Tolga, you're overwhelming him. Inside the engine compartment of a bus is a heavy rectangle.
I know what a battery is.
Okay, we need bus batteries with marine-grade plates and rated at 1300 CCA or better.
CCA means cold cranking amps.
Obviously.
That's a pretty big battery.
Yes, easily 50 to 55 kilograms each.
That's equal to several large rocks. He's American. The metric system makes him angry.
You need 3 of them.
Oh, you can use your brute strength. We know you primitives are keen to show how strong you are, to demonstrate physical prowess.
Maybe 10 hamburgers would have been a better way of explaining.
How does he live like that? Who knows? You have your instructions. Go do your interpretation of them.
It's a silly joke I always do with any American friend I have. The hamburgers, if they don't get angry.
I just want to talk.
Hey!
Try listening. The first bullet goes over your head. The next one goes through it.
Stop it, Edward. You don't want to scare off someone who might be willing to help us.
We don't know this arsehole from a plate of falafel.
Don't argue with me. Let him in.
Seems Errol wants to talk to you.
There won't be any trouble.
Do I look worried?
Scared to death.
He's perceptive. Come in. Come in.
Hello! So here is an area we couldn't get to before. And also there are the crayons here, which we can collect. We found one. There is one here. There is, I think, some on the tables. Here they are. Perfect. So what do you want from Kyle Crane?
Kyle Crane.
This is my niece, Salia, and her son, Aaron. Do forgive Edward, but he's completely right to be worried. We're being pursued by some very ruthless men.
There's something oddly familiar about you.
There should be. The campaign spent a lot of money putting my face all over town.
Of course, you're Errol Hassani, governor of the province.
Governor of nothing, but Rise has decided that any political figure is a threat to him. So he's ordered my execution. They nearly killed me once already. That's how I lost my leg. And it seems they haven't given up. A squad of his thugs has tracked me to my last safe house in the slabs. Edward was just there. He says they're searching the area. It's only a matter of time before they show up.
Thank you for following.
Sounds like you got quite a problem.
Olive.
I would pay you very well to resolve it.
You know, people say that a lot to me.
Trust me. What I can offer you can't be found anywhere else, at any price.
And I'll think about it.
Thank you for the part, Olive. How are you doing? Okay, a couple of things. No, this is not where I got the hamburger jokes from, but I do remember hearing it here for the first time. We can also do this. I'm great, just tired. Yeah, there is something that I hear a lot, and something that I could tell you as well a lot. How are you? Doing fine, thank you. I'm having a very good time with this game. I love this game so much. This is one of my favorite games, and I replay it every single year because of how much I like it. You like this game? Are you a fan of this game? Do you enjoy sketching the zombies, as we say? Why are you playing that guy on? I'm playing on PC. Everything is at max details and such, and graphics and whatever, except for some things. I always I used to play this game with a lot like lower graphics, so much. Oh, it's lagging a tiny bit. Okay. And things have changed though. Things have changed a lot since I changed my PC a couple of years ago. Is when I did a very big change, and now the game runs a lot smoother. I am a very big fan. I never played Dying Light 2, by the way. I only heard that the game was not as great and to just don't bother with it. And I just listened and I actually never. But I'm very excited for The Beast, Dying Light The Beast, which has Crane again as a protagonist apparently. Hello, brought your dynamite.
Yes, dynamite is gold. We could. Alright. Kurt will figure out.
Okay, and we get the money, and if I remember, he's gonna call you back later to tell you what to use the dynamite on. We also have Dahlia here. Yes, this is Dahlia. Dahlia is a witch because she creates potions. We could do her quest, but I think not right now. Also, what the frick is that? Oh yeah, we need to go there, of course. Yeah, I only played on PC. I never played this game on any console. Most of the games, the only other console I own is the Nintendo Switch. I technically have a PS4, a Nintendo DS, a Nintendo Wii, but like if you're gonna talk about recent games and consoles, you are a Mima, and I just wanted to collect my herb for making more medkits. Yeah, it's all on PC what I play on. The important games, the famous games, the nya 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 games. Hopla. I never got a new generation of consoles like PlayStation or Xbox because there are no... I usually get them. I used to get the PS4 and PS3, mostly the PS4, for exclusives. But the PS5 doesn't have anything at the moment that really interests me. Demon's Souls remake, I'm not really interested in because I've seen the original many times. And Astrobot is really the only one I would want if I had the possibility. But one game is not worth everything, an entire console, I believe. Oh, hi! Please leave me alone. Okay. Once we're here, we need to collect... basically, the guy is trying to escape from Rais and his men. So we need to collect the gas... not gas. The paint. Was it not? Might be wrong. Maybe the paint mission is later. Please fall down to your death. Yeah, it's also funny because if you remember in the story, they told us that they don't, they're not really doing airdrops anymore, but they still do actually. It's just, how do you say it? It's actually just, okay, I think it's a door in here somewhere. This one maybe? Yes. Yeah, when it comes to gameplay, we actually have still airdrops, which is kind of silly, but you know, this is not the room I was looking for. Friend, you are annoying. Okay. So what do we have here? That. Don't remember what the mission here is. Ow. I was trying to... Please fall down the building. Thank you, bye. Okay, so the mission is... Oh yeah, we need to find the men, which are those ones down there. Those are the men we're looking for. Oh! It did not activate? Okay. Yeah, we were not supposed to get up here, basically. Now it's just a matter of... How do I go down? Oh, through here, okay. Okay, yeah. So, what we need to find right now is the radio. Here we are. Radio, radio, radio.
You get lost? Get your asses back here then. Gabriel left state 5. Come in through the basement.
So.
Is that you, Ozan?
We did this. Now the other thing, don't mind the explosion that just happened. The other thing we need to do is get the motor, which you can actually get from, I think, the inside of a bus. If I remember correctly. Yeah, you need to get in. Some buses you can open and you can go in. Yeah, you need to go in and examine that, but I think you need to unlock, right? Yes, you need to do some lock picking, EP picking, easy pickings, as you might say. It was quite easy to pick. Here it is. We need to get some more. This one. Ow. Come on. Go here. This one does not unlock. Oh, yes it does. Open up. Ah, this is already used. There should be something else, but I do not see it, so let's leave. Ow. Ah, it went past. Now I'm trying to do something here. Go to the fire. Maybe I can open it from the back. I cannot. Basically, you need to cut to get enough for Tolga and Fatin. Not all of them are, I already explored this, are good. but there are like, you need to get a certain amount of them. I think the only one I'm missing is the one that I need to lockpick. This one, I think. Should be easy to lockpick, so it's fine. Now, okay, here we are. Think we are fine. We got 3, and 3 is Melk 2. So next thing is go to the estate. Number 5. That is number 2. Oh, can you stop that? Look how they run at you. Oh god. Yeah, this is the reason these friends are the most annoying enemies in the game. And the nocturnals are a lot easier to deal with. Okay, this should be estate 5. It's actually not. This is estate 4. So the one next door. And if I remember correctly, this is another of a bit creepy mission in a way. You will see now what I mean. Come on, come on. Okay, here we are. Also unique. I think once you do this mission, you cannot get in anywhere anymore. Anywhere. I really am tired. After this mission, I'm gonna stop. Okay, yeah. So we are in the basement. It's quite creepy in here. We have some alcohol, which is nice. Can make some more bandages. Okay, let's do this because we need to lose durability slower. This is also an amazing skill, the one that if you hit, the more you hit an enemy, the more damage they take for every consecutive hit. It's very good, especially on harder modes. Okay, if I remember correctly, yeah, there are rice men in here, of course. Come on. Ow. They don't say much, they're just here to... Come on, just parry. Their AI is being a little silly, you cannot parry that. You cannot parry the kick. Go down. Please stay down, please. Please, please don't attack again. Okay? Crowbar can be nice. Only one though, we don't need to. Also the cleaver. We already have the cleaver. The cleaver can get better. Okay, there should be more racemen around. Just need to proceed. Interesting that I saw my own cursor. Okay. One fun thing you can do with these friends, I mean, you can shoot them, and it's a lot easier than what I'm doing right now. Of course. But you know, a tiny bit of fighting it's very okay. Also, I ran out of throwing thingies. What do we have? The throwing knives. We also have the dynamite. Dynamite is cool. Aye, why do you do that? Sadly, they can parry the knives, and they usually do when they feel like it. Well, we can try throwing the dynamite. I usually don't use the dynamite because it's a bit silly. But we can just try. Ow. Come on. Wanna get dynamited? You're like dynamite. What's the song in control. Boom, boom. Nope. You're gonna get cut to pieces. You as well. And you as well. Ow. Yeah, the zombies scream, but those are not real zombies. Those are just environmental sounds. Because you made a lot of noise with the dynamite. Also, they lose their mind when there is dynamite. Any explosive, really. The weapon is gonna break soon, so we might as well break it. Okay. Okay, this is... I think it gave whatever it could. Let's get the handyman sachet. We can do some... some simple equipment like Ben Franklin's key. Oh, the industrial grade leech is good enough as well. Okay. Okay. Give me your weapon. Was it your weapon? I think I already got all the weapons. Premium throwing stars. I think we can keep the last dynamite. Yeah, so to go up, you need to go through the elevator. And then climb. If I remember correctly. To go up, ta-da! And you go. And then you jump here. And then you jump there. And you jump here. And then you can jump over here. And you are fine. It's a very nice building, by the way, with all the grass inside. You just go up, 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 up. You open up these. No? And then that's how you leave. It's just in one of these rooms. I think it's...
Kareem, it's Crane.
yeah.
Drop your weapon.
Okay, Kareem.
What the hell's your problem? This doesn't concern you.
Sorry, Kareem, but Errol Hassani is my concern.
You're working for him? You're a fool. I was his bodyguard, okay? After everything got fucked up and they built the wall, we got overrun. He got bitten on the leg. I took him to Randall, the only doctor I knew in the slums, and we cut it off. Clean. It was the only way. He would have turned if we hadn't done it. But the stubborn bastard never forgave us. So we parted ways.
So why are you trying to track him down now?
Early on, the authorities evacuated all the political bigwigs out of the zone. Errol told us there was a chopper on the way to take us out with him.
But
he got bitten. With all the shit that happened after that, we missed the flight. But after you turned on the transmitter, we heard Errol asking for evac. And a couple of days ago, somebody responded. From outside. The old bastard's got a flight out, and I want a seat on it.
Alright, what about Rice? Does he care about this guy?
Not a rat's ass. This was my business. I just want to get out of Harran.
Yeah, well, looks like you won't be making that flight, huh?
That had already dawned on me. But I'd like to walk out of here.
Look, if I see you again, I'm gonna assume the worst. You got it?
Fair enough. Good luck, Crane. You're going to need it.
yep, and this, spoilery spoiler, is the last time we're gonna see Kareem. Sad, but you know, this is basically the end of Kareem. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. And now we can just bring him the information. Here we go. You also have this handy cable. How do you call this? Just a cable? Remember the Crane does this with his bare hand? Yeah, not great. Open up. Thank you and bye bye. Yeah, after this, it's gonna be fine. Oof, really feeling tired. But it was such a nice day today, wasn't it? It was a great day. We did so much so much. A lot of people joined. We had a new raid from someone new. So we got to establish some human interaction with other streamers, which is something I struggle to do, as you know. So I'm very happy because of that. Let's go. Jump, jump. We got these, their truck batteries.
Better check them for bite marks. Well done.
Ah, no problems with the counting part of the mission?
How much more do you need to do on this project of yours?
None of your business. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love you. Can't wait to see them again. And now we're gonna give him the information.
Yeah, it did. Kareem's take on losing your leg was a bit different than yours.
So, you talked to him. Edward was right. You do talk too much. You should leave the talking to people like me, and I'll leave the killing to people like you. However, Kareem was my bodyguard. He allowed me to get bitten, but I don't really blame him.
Doesn't work like that, Harran.
He saved your life.
By hacking off my leg? The morning I was bitten was the same day they began dropping suppressants. Understand? I told him the antizin drops would begin within hours. All they had to do was wait. Instead, he listened to that idiot doctor of his, and Kareem held me down as the butchers chopped off my leg. Now he thinks I
You have not seen enough zombie movies. That's just how it is.
That's not gonna happen.
You should have killed him.
How about you leave the killing to people like me, huh?
Quite right. I can get you out of here, Crane.
Maybe I like it here.
More likely you've made your own arrangements. Well, they won't work. You've been bitten. I can see it in your eyes. You'll never get past the NCOR quarantine.
Past what?
You see, you have no idea what's going on in the real world. Whoever you think you know, they're not political. And that's the only thing
I don't know about that.
You don't believe me? Then think of it as an ace up your sleeve. A backup plan. In case you haven't noticed, things don't always work out the way they're supposed to in this town.
Right. If I'm interested, what happens next?
Two things. The first is we need to paint some markers on the rooftop.
Yeah, this is the paint mission I remember.
Go out and find some. And the second thing is, well, let's just say you'll be leaving here in a better way than when you arrived.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, go find some paint.
Yeah, sure. So, I think this is a good place to stop. Let's go hip. Because when you go hip, the game saves. Yes. And, whoop. We can just go on the main menu and talk a bit. Not really. Just gonna say some stuff. Okay. Thank you for coming today. Let's see who we can raid. If we can raid. Oh, what the frick is that number? I don't know. A weird number in my stream manager, but don't worry about it. So, raid channel. Let's see. We have Parisa, we have Night Owl, and we have. That's it. Let's raid Parisa, and then I'm gonna say bye to all of you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you on Friday with our beautiful Isaac. Isaac on Friday. We're gonna finish probably with the tainted characters I'm missing, which is Lazarus, Magdalene, and Eve. Very excited to finishing Isaac. And after that, on Sunday, we're gonna have some more Dying Light. Also, I'm gonna post on the Discord the voting for the next game that we're gonna play. I have different choices, a bit for everyone, let's say. So don't forget to do that if you feel like. If you don't, I can just always choose myself, of course. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will sketch you later. And I hope I can see you next time. The Witcher. No, it's not The Witcher. I already played all the Witcher games, even multiple times, also seeing other people, but I understand your excitement. They're very good games. See you next time. Say hi to Parisa. They are very cool and they're very kind, most importantly. And I will skitch you later. Crunch, 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 crunch. Bye. Bye, bye. Wah, wah.
Hi Raiders, hi Dahlia. Welcome on in. Where's your stream? What are you playing? So those of you who haven't seen me in Dahlia's channel before, I am Peter Monstein, writer VTuber. I stream every day of the week with Tuesdays.